Howdy, y'all. Happy Friday. Playing more Beast of Reincarnation tonight. And that's right, I forgot, even though I think it was today that I saw and responded to that you get, like, a little enrichment day on Friday now, which is great. But I also think it is admirable that you're going to try to use that time to get more stuff learned within the company. And I'm sure they'll like that a lot, too. That's, like, real above and beyond type behavior. You know, it's gonna be Friday, but there's always a day or two now. Just in general, the notion of like, hey, you don't necessarily need to just like sit around here doing nothing. Why don't you like not work some days is like cool and woke of them.
Ku, there's an enemy.
I miss only doing stuff 4 days a week. I had that for like my very first semester in college, and it was fantastic. The one that recommended that was my dad. I was kind of like, eh, sure, why not? Yeah. Yeah, hopefully he's not like leaning on you too hard against your wishes. But I'm sure you can see the value in that too. Otherwise you'd probably be like fighting against it harder, I'd imagine. I don't know. I have no idea what your relationship with your dad is like, but I would imagine you have like a relative degree of autonomy, at least. Oh, apple pie. Damn. I feel like that's a fucking level up from like plain onigiri. Pretty good relationship. Okay. Like I would expect that, I guess, because I haven't heard otherwise, but I'm thinking like more granularly, like
There's an enemy here.
I don't know. Is he overbearing or not? Because I think people can have good relationships with their parents, whether or not their parents, like, deserve it, I guess. You know? Like, a lot of kids will... I would say most. Like, unless you're really pushed hard in the opposite direction, people will try to maintain a good relationship, even if the parent is overbearing. Basically, I can do what I want, we have rules, but they aren't really strict. Okay, yeah. And that's normal, right? Because, like, even though you're above the age of 18, like, a parent is still going to try to steer you in the right direction. What else was I seeing over there? Oh, this is like straight out of Naruto. The shape of this building, I guess, which is maybe just like a water tanker, but it reminds me of like the top of like the Hokage building. Oh no, there's men.
There's an enemy.
These media man stuff. The only thing it is to push me to get a job by buying me a car. Sure. And that feels much more like, hey, let me help you, like, kickstart your young adult life, rather than anything negative. Which is great. That's like ideally what a parent should be doing if they have the means. Oh, I guess that's the better tonic. Oh yeah, Shrine 2, gotta get that. I don't think there are any in the first zone, so I don't really need to backtrack for anything specific as of yet, nor have I. I've actually been playing some old Final Fantasies off-stream in like a rare me gaming off-stream moment, because I haven't done a lot of that since I started. Specifically for After Years and then 5, which I'm most of the way through now. Because for a couple reasons, the main one being like those old Final Fantasies have that stuff in them now where you can like turn on cheats and fast forwards and stuff, which is like really convenient for playing them, but I think would make them very bad to stream. But I like doing that personally because I don't necessarily need like, you know, the integrity of like playing an old ass RPG all the way through and grinding a million battles and stuff. So we'll see how, what the fuck is that new one called? Something with an R. That, you know, the Octopath looking one that's coming out at the end of the year, because I think that's gonna play similar to those, maybe with a little bit more QOL. But I would like to try to stream that. Yeah, I think I found out about that when I played like OG 7 prior to the remake coming out. I think there's varying degrees of different stuff, and of course it's all like toggleable for your preferences. So there's different stuff like more XP, more gil. In 5 they have like the APB system where you like level up jobs by playing them, so you can get like more of that. I think some of them let you turn on like max stats and invincibility modes and stuff like that. So you can really kind of goon through it if you maybe just want to sort of experience the story and kind of still feel like you're doing it yourself, more so than just watching a YouTube video. And I think that's probably mildly controversial. Not so much that it exists, but more like if anyone wants to use it. Like Cass would never. But again, I think it's a great way to experience old stuff and not maybe put 60 plus hours in.
Constructing poison arrows here.
Do I not already know how to do that?
Purpose has been.
No, I guess not. Corrosive. Which I guess... Oh yeah, poison is a different element in purple. And then Kiki's done with her summer semester in about a week, so then maybe I'll backseat her through some more Deltarune and find some stuff to play. What was that big message you said? Basically, you said, I know you're going to start doing stuff when you have something to take care of. So I'm buying you this car, which you'll get in a few months, and if you don't get a job or aren't able to maintain it for some time, I'll sell it. I feel like it's more for some parts like the long cutscenes or when you replay it kind of stuff. I don't think the cutscenes are any different. Like, I think those are the same. If you mean like speed or something. But yeah, like the kind of stuff I'm talking about is also a nice option for people who want to replay it. I don't know. You know, it was just a very different time in design philosophy. So they really wanted you to just sit and do stuff for a long time. So it'll actually be really interesting to compare the old ones I've been playing with Resonance, I think, is the new one. And see, like, how much feels the same and how much feels like they went and kind of modernized something. Because I've played other new, like, classic style RPGs. Dragon Quest XI comes to mind. So that's also very much rooted in its traditions, similar to Final Fantasy. You can maybe skip them. I think 4 I was able to skip cutscenes. I think 4 After Years I wasn't. And the reason for 4 and 5 specifically is just because I hadn't played those, you know? I played some, but not all of the old ones, and I played 1, 2, 3 on, like, the versions that were on iPhone in high school. And not 4 and 5. So then after 5, I gotta do 6 and 8, and that's then, like, all the main ones, other than 11. And I don't know if I'm gonna play 11. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'd want... God damn. I'd want some sort of, like big fat mod for it. You know, one, because it's an MMO, and I don't even know legitimately if you can play it at this point, but 2, to, like, de-MMO some of it. I honestly wouldn't mind something like that for 14 either.
There's an enemy.
Though I don't feel like I could stream it in that case, since it's, like, an ongoing game. You know, they get fussy about that kind of thing.
Emma, I picked some tomatoes.
No, no, no. Well, actually, no. Maybe she did. I was gonna say, I guess I found tomatoes, but no, she actually did it.
Till dinner, of course. I hope we can pick a whole lot more.
Okay, how did I fuck this up before? Shouldn't I be able to give one of you back shots? What RPG I'd like to do is Mother 3. Yeah, I do too. And then there's some other stuff recently people have been talking about with, like, the Tale. Where Toby's, like, obviously, like, pretty closely referencing something he played. I don't remember the name of it, though. But yeah, I've only done, Earthbound. I kind of don't feel like I need to do Mother 1, because it sort of just feels like a prototype to Earthbound. But I would like to definitely do Mother 3. And maybe some fan games too, because they had like a whole Earthbound direct at some point, like an Earthbound fan game direct. So I'm sure there's other good things out there besides Deltarune that are drawing from that as inspiration.
There's an enemy here.
Ah, it was too loud. I'm gonna be so curious to hear what Park thinks of this after playing it a bit. I assume he'll be getting into that tonight. Or maybe tomorrow. I don't know what his schedule is. I wish I could, like, dual assassinate you two. Seen some memes about people playing Mother 3 and seeing how unoriginal Toby is. Meme, sure. Yeah, I think I have a couple as well. I don't know if anybody's, like, actually giving him shit legitimately. And shame on them if they are, because what isn't referenced, you know? And it's not like, you know, I think one of them, for example, was like Seth is a reference to like a purple-haired character from that game I was talking about that I don't know the name of. And it's like, okay, is that very direct? Sure. Does it matter at all that there's like a purple character named Seth? No. And that's how I generally feel. Like, there isn't anything he's referencing that actually feels like he's stealing it. Hello, mama. Well, that's large. Is that going to be the boss already? The first part of it? Should probably check my tree again. I don't remember what I want to be putting points into now that I got my roll. I think there was maybe something over here. Weapon effects would be good. Execution assist would be good. The health one too. Yeah, maybe I want to do the combat one. Oh, I wanted a ground pound. So I should do Helm Splitter. Yeah, the music in this is nice. I'm hoping I can have a better time with the fights now that I got a role for myself. I have a couple points left I could give to him. I just don't know what to, like, upgrade. There's so many choices. Are like this kind of role, like with my body. So normally I could just, like, do a little dash, which sucks for Souls games. But now I can do this. Which I don't know if it actually gives me, like, invincibility frames, but it at least gives me more distance.
Welcome.
A lot more for him. And some skill ambers. I need one more type of arrows, though. You're only selling bolts. I guess I'll still get those. Maybe just that for now. I'll have to come back to him when I get some more money.
Choice. If I'm satisfied. Take care now.
Let's just do strength since you get something at 12. Same for you. And then what am I gonna bring with me? Oh, it was bolts that I only had 2 of. Never mind, then this is good. This sounds more trappy. That's more active, I'll do that. We can spend a little money upgrading the poison bolts. Remember you being frustrated last time? Bits and pieces. The combat in this is like, you know, kind of like mostly trying to be a Souls game, although not exactly. And it just seems like they're doing some weird shit. You know, like part of, I don't know, the social contract of a Souls game is like hard but fair.
Are you hungry?
And granted, as soon as you step outside of From Software, the guys who actually made the Souls games, and into like something else in the genre that someone else has made, that hard but fair typically suffers. And that's definitely true here. So,
Something later, right?
you know, like attacks that will really fuck you up in like a couple hits, but they're really well telegraphed. So if you're paying attention, learning the timing, you win. Or iframes, so that if you time your dodge right, you can avoid damage. And I wasn't fucking able to do that for a while, so that roll should have been part of the base kit.
There's no doubt about
But I still don't even know if it's as good as I want, because I had like one boss that I fought, and it got like stuck or something, so I was able to just take out like half of its health for free, and like kind of cheese the fight. We'll see how I do against the Demogorgon.
Hey, we've seen that before. It attacked Ogorchi. Emma, prepare yourself. Not again. How did it get all the way out here? Or perhaps we save questions for later in the village. Let's focus, Emma.
That almost looked like I knew what I was doing.
Careful.
Yeah, I don't think it gives me iframes. I think it just lets me fucking move. Ah, that sucks. I did so good in the opening salvo, and then I totally whiffed.
Let's do this, Ku.
What does this zone look like that I'm already fighting this? I guess there's more, but this is one of the smaller ones. Oh, now I can initiate. Okay, then let's try the bow.
Careful. You're not doing so well.
Shut up, lady. Lady, child, I guess. There's no way I'm just dodging that by moving slightly to the left. It's goofy. Oh, what is this?
Difference from the first encounter. Don't let up.
God damn. Big ass boy.
Let's do this, Ku.
Am I hungry already? I guess I was running around a little bit, but do I get hungry from
You look healthy,
dying?
Ku.
Oh, I guess because that surprised him every time because his meter is like more full, and I eat those, and then he's like, "Wow, I love you," and I'm like, "Okay, I ate. Does that really make you happy?" I mean, I guess Raider likes it when I have food, but he cares about eating it himself, not that I'm eating it. I need to work on like holding my guard longer too, because it still works. It just doesn't like perfect if I do it that way.
Careful. You're not doing so.
You do not have anything. Let me just set you on fire.
Your attacks are proving effective. A remarkable difference from the first encounter.
Yeah.
Don't let up.
Oh.
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
Yeah, Ku's got like a lot building up. Nimble Divine Monster. Hello, Justin. Whoa. Cutscene already? Did I get it to like half health? I guess it's good enough for now. I don't remember when the other ones like ran off.
Gone.
Alright, well we'll continue that
The
later.
other side of the valley. We have to go after it.
It's kind of an interesting structure for this to be like Monster Huntery. Rampaging Asagao. Oh, it's a good thing I just bought Helm Splitter. That looks great. And more blue marts. And a finisher. I still don't know any of my combos. XX. Okay.
To think this is even happening. If they can also absorb the Nushi's power, this becomes a race.
You are full on slots now, though, little man. Well, big man. Big ass dog. And I need more mods for you. Oh, if that's a launcher, though,
Emma.
that might be great against, like, some of the, like, mid-strength but human-sized enemies.
Ku, is there anyone there?
Ooh, and another shrine.
All I wanted was to cross the wall. Nothing yet. The other. Am I?
Nah, this is America. It's not, it's Japan. You can't go through the wall, though, either way. Something in there.
Is someone there, Ku?
Another keeper golem.
My purpose is to relay what
Low key, I think the keeper golems are like a really good mechanic to have in something like this, with any amount of like large zone to be running around in. The options they're giving me are not like amazing because it's basically like where strong enemies and then like one or two other things. But like, imagine in Elden Ring, you know, you're focused on whatever class, let's say mage, because I'm a mage boy, and it's like, hey, I want to find spells. And basically this is just like another opportunity to like find something without like, you know, messing up anything else. Because you can still have the exact amount of spells in whatever locations and stuff, but this could like help point you at them. Of course there's maps and guides and stuff, but I am always a big proponent of doing as much as possible in your game so that people don't have to use outside resources. Okay, we can do range. Range might be well worth it for a ground pound. I kind of hate a little bit things that have like so many different bars. Well, bars is sort of arbitrary. Like, it's not just like I buy it once and I'm done. It's like I have to buy it 3 times. So it feels less impactful and also muddies like, where do I want to put my points? Let's give him a little bit though. I'm going to upgrade this and then I'll let him lay landmines as a treat. Why are you still pinging me? Because I didn't touch the Asagao skills. Okay, maybe this is a decent time to pop back to the walker, because then I'll just warp down there. Oh, no, not quite done. There was still, like an inside here that I want to get into. If I can figure that out. I already touched the shrine. Yeah. Blowing up a weak wall. I do have explosive bolts now. That's what they want. Actually, where does this go? Nowhere. That felt like they kind of invisible walled me a little bit. If I can't find a way in there, oh well, but it'd be nice. There isn't just an area I can go down to get in there from here. Oh, yeah. I bet that's it right there. Okay, but I don't have my explosive shit on. Oh, well, doesn't that just go to the campfire, though? I don't know. Let's try it. It'll be mildly annoying if I have to always carry around explosive. Oh, actually, never mind. Before I start bitching. I think I can just do that from here. I don't even have to be at a campsite. That's just for replenishing them. And I guess he can do landmines too. How do I set this off, though? Yeah, if it's only an enemy's thing, then I don't know if I am going to be able to use that how I'm trying to. What was my ground pound skill? Oh wow, goddamn, I got a lot of necklaces for him all of a sudden. Probably want to keep what I have though. Oh, and another slot. Ooh. Alright, well, I don't want to bash my head against the wall, so I guess I will leave that item for now. It's not like I'm being terribly completionist at the moment anyway.
Welcome back, Emma. Are you okay?
Hello, Kagura. Yes, I'm fine. Here are today's
I watched
stories.
the Geekenders, I guess from last week, or was it this week? I don't know. Which is Jesse Cox and Dodger talking about games and stuff, and Jesse had like a pre-release opportunity to check out this game, so they were talking about it on there. He's playing it now. He mentioned what I discovered about the
How have things been, Emma?
voice acting being Japanese by default and only changeable in the main menu. Also, interestingly, I assume this is only on PC, but they like default to
Are you getting enough to eat?
like weird medium graphic settings.
What do you
And I'm not a PC guy, but apparently that's uncommon. Which I thought was interesting. So it really feels like they're kind of targeting a particular set of defaults
want to
that they want.
talk?
Kind of neither here nor there, but I just thought it was interesting. And maybe like an odd quirk of philosophy for Game Freak, who like
With me?
maybe has never made a PC game before. Like, I don't know if Little Town Hero or The Elephant or any of that stuff came out on PC. This might be the first one.
I don't understand.
You have a subtle charm about you. That's all. Well, it's been nice, but I've got to
She just calls me up and she's like,
See you
hey, I
around."
think you're kind of neat. Bye.
What was that?
This used to be a key, even though no one here needs the food anymore.
Alright, bud, you can have a golden egg and a book. I'll leave the bolts for now. I really need to start being choosy with my upgrades at this point, unfortunately.
I'm going to write in my diary again, Emma. Can I ask more about the world outside?
Go ahead.
The area here has a lot of nature, but what's it like past the floodgate?
The valley seems to go on forever. And there are some fish in the river.
Wow, I would love to go fishing. Thanks for the report.
Get that girl in
I have enough to
a
write about now.
Women Love Me, Fish Fear Me hat immediately.
And just ask if you ever need a refresher about anything that's happened. There might be an entry about it in my diary.
I'm fine for now.
Okay. You know, I've been keeping records of our meals and who wakes up first. Me or Koo. Koo's an early riser.
You poor child, that reeks of like nothing to do. That's she's just doing
I
anything
know
she
it
can to fill
seems
the time.
trivial, but it's something I love doing.
Yeah, literally, she just came out and said the same thing.
Well,
Oh,
when you get
why?
back,
Let the girl
Let me
outside
hear
for like
about
5 minutes, dude.
What do you see out there? Okay?
There's that word again. Love.
Hey, Emma. I was ordered by Brad to pack an emergency kit. Just in case the Cleanse Walker is ever attacked. You know? What do you
Sure.
think I should fill it with?
Food.
I mean, we own like 2 things, don't
I'll
we?
pack us lots of rice then.
Food
I'll make sure Coop
and like
has plenty to
whatever
eat.
medical supplies we have.
I'm not sure it's all gonna fit inside this bag. I'll have to go and ask Brad if he has anything bigger.
I guess like a camping roll. I assume they mean like if the walker is compromised.
Hi, Emma. It's been a while. I recognize that bark.
Coo. Did you bring me something again?
Amazing. He seems to be quite attached to you.
He is.
Well, it's natural to give gifts to people you like.
Is Mikoto the femboy?
It means you're thinking about what matters to that person.
The twink? His voice is much more femme than I remember.
Is that why he brings me things?
I think so.
We only know 2 people though, so that's gotta be him.
I found something that someone special to me would like, and gave it to them. That must have been quite a long time ago now. Well, I can see I'm being a distraction. See you around. Oh, and make sure to accept Koo's gift as soon as you can. I'm sure it'll make him happy.
Femboy? Not even really. I kind of misspoke with that. Twink, maybe. Anime pretty boy, little soft gay boy, yes. For sure. Oh, 8,000 amber, that's a good fucking gift. What a good puppy. I gotta get some more chickens so they can fuck. I don't know how animals work. Do chickens just... Do they just lay eggs? Regardless of, like... You know, if there's... males around? Hold on, I can squeak out one more if I sell the egg. Or was that already included? And that was just the report afterwards? Alright, I'll sit on that then. Go on the camera. You got no research to do. Does showering actually help with affection? I need to check that. Because I keep doing it, but I don't know if it's worth the 10 seconds or not. Okay, yeah. He likes a daily shower to get the grime out of his fur. Fair enough.
Oh, tell me what you want to eat.
I want a fucking apple pie. That looks so good. I can't believe that there's like grilled fish, brown rice, whole ass fucking apple pie.
Should I make that?
I could eat more. Up late doing research again?
Guilty as charged. Having trouble sleeping?
I can't.
Do they have internet? I'm so curious what's on that screen. We just can't fucking see a thing.
That's what Bauera's for. Try to relax.
Sigh.
Not happening. Well, I was just looking into the entanglement between you and Ku.
And?
Reminds me, DQ has
It's
limited
only a
edition
hypothesis.
caramel apple cheesecake blizzard
But
that's
an
to die
emotional
for.
bond seems to be
Get me up and take me there tomorrow.
That doesn't make sense.
I would love that.
I have no heart. No emotion. I never feel anything.
So you say, but I wonder. The more you work with Ku, the stronger your bond becomes. That burst of adrenaline you get when fighting side by side.
There's a massive archive.
How that feels.
Because you can see, like, on the screen, there's, like, a diagnostic readout of, like, the walker.
Our
Like,
success depends.
they have
And Ku. There's no harm.
technological
in trying to
things that would imply...
strengthen.
And, you know, they have communication,
That's
too.
important.
Whether there's, like, an up-and-running internet, I don't know. But they definitely have a means of, like, moving data
Get
around
back to
and
bed
stuff.
And try and get some sleep. I'll keep
Walk with me and I'll take you there, I guess. Maybe, if the weather's not shitty. Isn't it supposed to be kind of rainy for the next several days? I hope it's not pouring on Tuesday, because my computer is supposed to show up on Tuesday. I mean, we're all home, so I'm sure we can get it inside, but it'd be nice to not worry about that. That's nice. I just dreamed up some skill points. Well, attribute, to be precise. Same thing. Close enough. Oh, I gotta go somewhere to do that, don't I? We'll do some more vitality. I feel like I should keep them kind of even-ish for now. Am I dumb or is the game dumb? I didn't think we needed to go this way, but I'm pretty sure the icon was pointing me there until I fucking got on top of it. That's a big gap. I guess I need to cross the bridge, maybe? Invisible walls are pissing me off. I don't want to fight these two again.
There's an enemy.
No, no, no. No, no, no. Leave me alone. Can I even cross the bridge, or am I doing like the walk under it version? Well, that's also a big gap. Although it looks like there is stuff down there. I don't think I did that right.
A strong box.
Yeah, alright, I have to hold that. Where did you find a box, boy? Lock, though. Way the fuck up there. How am I getting way the fuck up there? There's Orbulons watching me. Let's jump down here. Maybe there's an elevator up. Ooh, a shrine. And no components on you. I might have been kind of here when I just started the zone and was running in to find a campfire. Shit. That could have been better. Hey, do your Asagao thing. Oh, I need more points for that shit. Fucking two-shot me. You bitch.
Let's do this, Ku.
Oh yeah, I forgot he had stuff too.
Took a
Probably should have bought him out before doing upgrades. I know he has like even more shit.
a solid choice. It's satisfying. Take care now.
I don't want to fight them. Is there really like no good way past? There's probably I should just warp here instead. That'll be a safer path. Maybe I need to go up there and then jump across. I do still need to go down here though, ultimately. And if I'm not an idiot, I can assassinate that big guy too and sidestep that as a problem. Where is he? Somewhere over there?
Ku, there's an enemy.
Where's that enemy sense, Ku? God, that's so weird. I don't know if I'll ever get over how strange it is that you can have a puff his fucking nails enemy, but then also just one-shot them with an assassination. I feel like even in Assassin's Creed, you know, at some threshold of enemy toughness, they would just stop you from, like, one-shotting them with an assassination. I know I've complained before in games about having like a scan that I have to ping all the time, but I kind of wish I had a scan in this, so I wasn't completely reliant on Ku discovering things and I could do it more like purely proximity based.
Ku.
Oh, right, I can't go in 2 feet of water, I forgot. Even though there's clearly stuff in there for me to grab. Oh, is that cave path? Probably not. What with the drowning? Don't feel like I have an inkling of how we're getting up there. And I think that's the only way across. You know, unless I can just fucking, like, rock climb up here. Which, maybe... No, they're walling me. There, too. I can't even, like, step on top of this iron girder wall. What the fuck, game? I suppose the blue will guide me. Look, I feel like that's just gonna point me back to the nearest campfire. Okay. It's gonna be, there's like some grapple they want me to do that's like just barely in range somewhere. Nice crit, I guess. Oh, could I jump over the wall from this side? Because maybe there's an elevator, you know, over there inside the concrete. It's probably not. But I just don't know what they want from me. Shit. Yeah, I think this is kind of a nothing burger here. There's really no cheating around it. And I think the pathing here is broken too. Then let's... Yeah, I feel like I see it now. And that's maybe where they were directing me left a little bit. Because I think, if I'm not an idiot, I can actually get up on the bridge here, and that's what was trying to happen. That was a whole thing that didn't need to be a thing. Okay, let's stealth this guy. It looks like he has armor. I'm training for going back to Assassin's Creed maybe later this year. And let me see, I'm gonna be smart. We're gonna find a campfire or something before I try to jump down there to get loot. Supreme recipe curry. They've just got it all now. Apple pie and curry.
Emma, I've learned to cook something called curry.
I did not play Resynced. I don't particularly intend to, since it's not like a
That's what I think.
significant. Like, it's just the same game, but it looks a little bit better. It's not like notably unique in any way. Wait, are you alive? I killed you. Fuck, that needing 5 is gonna fuck me up. Oh, no. Yeah, that is probably one of my favorite Assassin's Creeds. I would say probably, for sure, my favorite before, like,
Let's do this, Ku.
the RPGification. Because those are, I like them also, but they're different. You know, it's just like a Pirates of the Caribbean game, which is awesome. So I haven't played that, but, you know, if I ever go back to play that someday, I'll definitely, like, play the newer version.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Although I've heard that it's, you know, maybe a little bit of a mixed bag. Like, I don't know if it's just a straight up upgrade. It's like some things are better, some are worse. Kind of like the new Halo 1 remake. Since it's the second remake of Halo 1, that's also true. Where some parts are better, some parts are worse. Yeah, I need to finish Valhalla, since I've been playing the DLC for that on stream over the years. And then on from there to Mirage and Shadows. Good and bad, I think they took some parts off. Well, this is surprisingly controversial. They took out the, like, Abstergo segments. I'm sure you're at least passingly familiar with how Assassin's Creed works, right? You have the modern day stuff that, like, contextualizes the historical stuff. And in 1 through 3, they had Desmond, and there was, like, more meat to those segments. And, you know, pros and cons, you know, it kind of felt like,
Let's do this, Ku.
why are you just making me, like, move around and do, like, not assassin stuff, but there was, like, lore and story, so it was somewhat interesting. And then spoilers thing happened at the end of 3 that I'm not gonna say. And then from 4 onwards, they, like, abandoned that approach, and it's like 4 is this weird first person thing where you're, like, in an office. Like, it's not like a cool story thing anymore. You're just someone, like, getting very slight lore and stuff about, like, what's happening with Abstergo and all the modern day things. And part of that, I think, is because they, like, multimedia it from that point on. Like, it connects to books and comics and stuff, and that's all cool, but it's not going anywhere. After Assassin's Creed 3, the modern day stuff, like, ground to a fucking halt in terms of plot progression, and now it's in... again, I haven't played, like, the 2 most recent ones, but that aside, it's in, like, this limbo state where, like, nothing is happening, and it almost feels like that's on purpose because they want it to just continue on how it is forever without having to, like, change in any meaningful way. Oh, that's why. These guys I can't actually assassinate all the way. Ku. Do the Asagao.
Ku.
Oh, that didn't air juggle them fucking at all. So anyway, I guess to circle back, because I kind of went on a ramble there. In 4 Resynced, they took out the modern day Abstergo stuff, which in my mind is, like, cool and great, because it doesn't fucking do anything. It meanders at best. And so now, unlike the old ones where it's like, yeah, maybe it's a little bit slow, but at least they're doing something in their story. Now in 4, there's nothing, and so they just took out, like, a purely boring thing that makes the game drag on and, like, interrupts the fun parts.
Brother, this forest is scary.
Code, okay.
Don't worry. If we
I'm just gonna
follow
go
these
get it.
tracks, I'm sure we'll get to where we're going.
Yeah, it's lore, but it's like you could just read the wiki page,
Shambhala.
you know? it's not meaningful. It's not particularly well done. There was in Valhalla, there was something tying into modern stuff that gives me hope that maybe in the last Valhalla DLC and then in the next game, Mirage, which like directly follows up on a character in the modern day of Valhalla, that maybe they're finally going to do something again with the modern day stuff. But 4 through whatever number is before Valhalla, garbage. So, yeah, I think it's fine that they did that.
Ku, did you find something out of the ordinary?
Memory chip. Do I even have those on my map? I should try to like mark some of these things. I'm really on the fence. I don't know if I'm going to like 100% this or not. You know, do like off-stream stuff to like clean up everything.
We certainly don't get many purifiers around here. I see you've come across your fair share of blight too. You're completely saturated with it. I've only ever seen one other blight-stained purifier before.
The evil guy around here with his Demigorgon.
Worry not, for I am no enemy. I am merely the storyteller. My purpose is to recount the world as it once was, to keep our history alive. Have you heard the tale of the 3 sages?
From Naruto?
I'd be happy to recite it for you. Come now.
Are the sounding called sages? Maybe not.
I assure you.
Fine. Tell us the story.
It would be my pleasure. We golems find great value in sharing stories. Without offspring, it is our sole means of passing down our legacy.
You could have had offspring before going into a golem body, though.
Allow me to begin. See this blade here? It was forged by the Iron Sage, a sage who brought us the gift of iron. Countless were the weapons he created, yet they paled in comparison to his magnum opus, the metallic shells that became our bodies. Legend tells us that the combined efforts of the...
There's that again. What is up in the sky?
...for the crescent moon that hangs in the sky. Sadly, the truth...
They didn't like blow up the moon, did they? That doesn't look like the moon.
And so...
There's like
concludes my
metal
tale.
beams.
You may take the blade with you. Fate's silent whisper compels me to hand it over.
Are you sure?
Seems a bit suspicious, if you ask me.
It's not altruism that compels me, but nature. I simply wish to leave a legacy, to be remembered by someone. Anyone. There is nothing more to it.
Huh.
Regarding
You just responded to Violet, right?
I mentioned earlier,
So the golems can see her, maybe.
come where you must cross blades. Given the patience you've shown in listening to me, I sincerely hope it's you who emerges the victor.
Thanks, bud. I'll try my best.
And good luck.
Poison blade. That can be very good.
You're acting strange.
Alright, bunch more skills. This too. This kind of seems OP, being able to generate stealth grass as I walk. And then I can upgrade the duration of that. I don't know if I need that. That's just going to be another thing. I really wish there were more general upgrades up here, not just like specific upgrades to every single skill. Maybe I'll save up for that swamp mod. You know what? There is a whole section this way, so let me go this way. Yeah, that just does that automatically. That's great.
Cool.
There we go.
What have you got there, Koo?
Yeah, I guess I can give these a look. I like the implication that for like, I mean, it's a UI game thing, but it's like
There's an enemy.
he can find tools and it's like vague, and then he like identifies all these specific foods as he finds them.
Cool.
I should have assassinated you. What was that targeting? Okay. Let's hug the edge a little bit more so that I could maybe get a vertical advantage. Like I might be too far in. Oh, come on. Damn it. And I can't even, like, get in a guard properly.
Cool.
Are you like getting stuck on my tree branch? Or vines, I guess. Feels solid enough to call it like a tree branch. Incense stick. More materials. Thought when my mic was picking up my button presses for a second. I feel like it is getting a couple of them randomly. Oh, I'm starving, am I? Let me eat then.
There's an enemy.
Why are you not giving me a fucking assassinate thing? Can I just not on the bears? Are they too big and beefy?
Cool.
Ooh, I'm out of Healy juice. But it looks like there's maybe a campfire nearby. I can just rush for that. Ignore that guy. There. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff in here right next to me, but I'm gonna be smart and not die like 2 feet away from the safe point without getting it first, at least. Apples!
Cool. There's an enemy.
I guess they have like an orchard here or something. They've got boxes full of it. Or, well, it's in a shipping container. It could just be from anywhere. Bet I can't do that like midair to get some more height. They're cheaping out on me. Some of these things don't even have modules on top of them.
Do you have something, Koo?
How do I... Oh, there. There's a propane. Oh, I was like, why didn't my shit recharge? I didn't properly rest there. Well, why don't I do that now if there's an enemy lair inside there so I can have my ranged things to wail on them? And then let's try this swamp mod. What do I want this on? Right now I have resonance, which is entanglement gauge. I think putting slow on the stun one would be good, and then I can put the gauge on the Asagao instead. Yeah, probably like what I have better. Normal attacks inflicting shock, though, sounds nice. But I guess FP seems like it would be the best. Because then I'm just pulling off more of his skills. Not being on fire. I guess the enemies are deeper in. This is definitely the right location generally. Maybe I don't even go up any further than that. Tricks. Okay, that was not as epic as I wanted. Oh, there's more.
That light must be a campsite.
The hell is in the wall over there? Is that back where I started, or is that something new? Oh, yeah, I didn't even see that one. This is a fucking Zelda-ass zone with all these explosives. Blow that up just in case.
Do you have something?
Yeah, maybe there was a propane tank before, because these were the same kind of cracked walls I was seeing. I just didn't know that was how it worked, because I was under the impression that I would do this myself. The fire is fucking annoying, though. Like, what am I supposed to do? Just sit here for 5 seconds? I guess I could vine through it. If it would let me. How is it still shattering like 5 seconds later? Even those, I had to like walk across and it was still on fire.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Ah, yeah, there is. Shit, I was like waiting for it. Let's get you all full of fire. Was oil container also buyable at the shop? Am I maybe saving money by waiting on some of these? He also gets oil. Okay, so that, I mean, yeah, obviously it's not like real propane, but oil, I guess. And that's my reward. A little one-sentence cryptic fucking log. Unless those all go together and turn into something that's kind of pointless. What other seedling is out front, though? Let's jump around a bit, and then I'll go back to the walker again. Maybe it was just, like, in the little bit of the field. Oh, yeah, it's just there. That's easy to miss. And now I feel like I have a chance of figuring out this. Because there probably is just a little propane container inside. On the other side of this, where I had that view of it. Yeah, plain view. Ooh, that goes down a bit. Let me rest up then, so I got all my shit. I guess I kind of knew what this was like down here. It probably doesn't really go that far. Another cool mural, though. And a Malefact statue, which I think is just for selling.
Welcome back, Emma. Are you hurt anywhere?
I'm good.
No, I'm fine. Ku.
What about you, Ku? Any cuts or scrapes? Looks like he's okay too. Let's all eat together later, okay? Welcome back, Ku.
You know, this is sort of like a weird thing to be envious of, because it, like, in context it makes sense, but I envy that, like, because life was hard in like old times, or like in this apocalypse future that's like old times, you could just do something like eat a whole apple pie and that would be fine, you know? Because, like, do you need that nutrition? And you're gonna, like, burn it off anyway? Plus, you know, additives like sugar and stuff would be much less available and common. But if I want to eat a whole apple pie, I just die, I guess. Okay, max report, so I don't need to grind that. That's awesome. What are you researching, bud? Oil things, recovery. Maybe I've been coming back here, like, fairly often then.
Statues.
I assume she also maxes the 10.
Did the columns build it, or was it humans?
You know, she said he doesn't let her look out the windows. She has one in her fucking bed, so I don't know how he's managing that. I think I'll try to go for El Barrage next, maybe? So I'll perhaps just save those. I don't want to sell the seedling, though. Weird that that's an option. I guess we get duped somehow. Let's see. Those are both fine. Let's have a meal and get back out there.
Oh, tell me what you want to eat.
Oh, the curry looks so good. I want curry.
Should I make that?
I would like that again.
Okay, there was a seedling like right here though, so I just want to hop right outside. Somehow missed this before too, but I was really zooming, so I guess that's not that crazy. Alright, back to the Malefact chase. I still feel like even at what I feel like is a decently fast pace and that I'm not combing super closely, this game is still going to take me like forever to get through. Why is there a monkey ball? Well, that was kind of easy. Big boy, but not very strong.
Cool. Did you find something out of the ordinary?
Another shrine. Actually, let me stay up here and maybe snipe a bit. That didn't do much. Oh, but I like it zipping around between them. Who the fuck? Also good to know, I can assassinate anybody as long as they don't see me, even if I'm already in active combat. Fuck. Fuck, no! And then I just die. I just get two-shot.
Let's do this.
Advantage is the fickle bitch.
Enemies total.
Yeah.
We're badly outnumbered. Be
what
cautious,
is
Ku.
the better plan? Trying to stealth this? Now that I have my little stealth grass? Doesn't. What is the recharge like though? Can I just get up and down? And is he just like walking around amongst them? Thought I saw him over there for a sec. This one's off on its own, way over here. I'm gonna kill you. Okay, he notices, but he doesn't see me. They're starting to scan. This might be the best I can do. Itchy. Hold on. There we go. That's great too. This ground pound. I think that gives me a great way to like engage safely. I could just like spam this. Oh, hello, Pooks. Welcome in, Tenchi. How was Final Fantasy? Hope you're doing good. Happy Friday. How is Human Pokemon game? Went well, just been doing new content. It's a real mixed bag, honestly. You play Soul stuff, right? Like, you know, it's sort of Diet Souls a little bit, but it's like... the combat's a little bit of a mess. They really want you to parry everything. And the enemies are like really aggressive. And like all of them lunge at you from like 20 feet away. Like, for context, I played Sekiro, which also obviously had parrying, but, like, not like this. And then you don't have iframes on your dodge. You can just, like, dash in a direction. And so the way that works is they want you to, like, perfect dodge, and if you don't perfect dodge, it's kind of worthless. And then I finally, in the skill tree, got, like, a roll, which gives you a bit more distance, but still no iframes. So it's, like, a really weird facsimile of a Souls game that is not entirely successful. Also, performance is not great, though it did seem to get a little bit better after, like, whatever day 1, day 2 patch I downloaded where I had to, like, re-download the whole game. Something I'll be just not there yet. I mean, some of it is maybe kind of like, who else but Game Freak for, like, doing weird shit that, like, is dumb. There's some stuff they're apparently going to patch, like something with the story, question mark. The fact that subtitles are really small, but obviously they're not going to, like, wildly change the whole combat system, you know? On the other hand, it looks nice, it's cool. This, like, vine movement stuff I can do is really neat, and it's nice to, like, grapple all over the place. But the combat is, like, odd. It feels like they don't understand kind of the social contract of a Souls game. It's definitely them, yeah. They even had, like, other studios working on this. It's not just them, it's like several studios working in conjunction in some capacity. The specifics, you know, I don't know. Like, here's another thing that's weird. There's this armored guy beneath me. Pretty hard to kill. Oh, a couple of them. But I can just assassinate them as a one-off. Which, if memory serves, Assassin's Creed doesn't even work that way.
Cool.
So essentially, if I'm not in a boss battle, and even sometimes when I am, I want to use as much, like, arrows and my little auto crossbow thing as I can to, like, minimize the amount of time I actually have to be crossing swords with someone. Because I'm liable to die really fucking easy, even for a Souls game. So if I ever get around to doing like Armored Core or Lies of P sometime soon, since I've been edging on those for ages, I'll probably be like, ah, how refreshing. Something that works the way it's supposed to. Lies of P, at least, you know, from what I can tell, seems pretty bog standard Souls. And Armored Core, at least, is by From Software, even though it's a mech game, which is a little different. Did I decide what I needed? I needed this. Okay, yeah. So I need attribute points in Vitality for hair. A little bit away on that. Put this on my list and wait for it to be on sale. It's definitely a wait for it to be on sale game. Or if you ever have Game Pass for some reason, it's on there. I would not say it's worth a full purchase at launch. Or at least very likely isn't, with how contentious I would say it feels. But I know Park's also playing it this weekend because he was really excited for this, and it has like heavy Nier vibes in a lot of ways, and he really likes that, so I'm curious to get his take on it. I know I'm not the only one who has like problems with it, but I haven't talked to any other like real people who've played it yet. Maybe we're fighting him in stages. Oh wow, he's still like weaker from before.
It's happening again. It's Bleach. How devious.
I don't know. Do this.
Emma, Ku, try to work in tandem with one another.
Oh, badly timed.
There it goes again. It made for the Grand Wall.
Hey, we're just getting more and more of that, aren't we? RRX. I would have maybe swore I already had that. There's all these combos too, which is weird. And that's like the more action game side of it. And I have memorized very little. It's basically just R and X.
It's moved again.
But like, I don't know.
Meaning, he may have absorbed 2 Nushi already. If this keeps up.
Oh, I guess that is the implication, isn't it?
Don't let him get away.
Why are there so many Nushi in one place? Do they get territorial or anything? You'd kind of think they would, maybe. I knew there had to be something over here. Senshi, do you play a lot of the, like, Final Fantasy games as a whole? Like, are you gonna check out Resonance when that comes out in a couple of months? That, like, pixel remaster looking one? Or not pixel remaster, that's, like, the old ones. The, like, Octopath style one, I mean.
You're acting strange.
Because I'll have to be curious to hear people's thoughts on that. Yeah, okay. I didn't think they'd put 2 of them right next to each other. Yeah, there probably wasn't much point in doing that. Let's shoot the meat with poison arrows. That's a good idea. What'd you find, boy? Nothing. Just borking. There's probably bits over in the side, but I kind of want to just keep following the Nushi. As long as I'm not missing like a shrine or anything. I know there's at least one more. Like around here. We'll put a marker there. Maybe just make a beeline for that.
Cool. Did you find something else?
Oh, it's another ball. What's his name from Overwatch? I saw they're adding another mecha pilot as a character. Or have recently, one or the other. Should go back and try more Overwatch at some point. And Marvel Rivals. Seeing Go play some of Tokon yesterday, I'm like, ooh, I really want to touch Marvel things. Probably not really Tokon specifically, because fighters... that's one for me that if I could get it for like $10 on sale, I'd definitely play that. But I'm not going to pay like a full launch price for it, because one, you know, it'll be short for me just playing the single player mostly, like a couple hours at most. And I'm not going to be delighted from like playing it online against other people. So I should just start at Midnight Suns, but I'm like worried I'm not going to have enough time, because I feel like the whole rest of the year almost is booked with like new releases that I want to play. Surely we can't just keep getting a new combo like this at this rate for the whole game. That seems like it would not work out. I don't know what to spend on. We're just gonna hoard for the moment, since there's no worry about losing them like in a Souls game. So I guess there was 2 shrines. Oh, and another one further on. That's good though. That means I could get another healing charge before the boss. I assume, you know, before the full-on end version of it. If we're even fighting him, maybe we're fighting his owner, I don't know. Oh, they didn't see me, I had a moment and I didn't capitalize on it.
Cool.
Yeah, of course poison is a bad choice for robots. Yeah, air juggle his ass. Ooh, all the way down there. Weird place for it. But I guess maybe this like broke off from higher up or something. And there's a campsite. And elite enemy. I didn't even see that. I should probably go check out that whole chunk too. Oh, that has a shrine too. There's a lot of fucking shrines. Is that where this leads? I think I need to backtrack to the bridge. Oh, yeah, I didn't need to do that. I could just look at the bridge right here and follow that.
Ku, there's an enemy.
No, he's here. He's just following me as I zip around. Unless he ends up being like a piece of the final boss or something, he's gonna be with me the whole game. Yeah, it's not worth shooting. Alright, come at me, ball. I don't know how to dodge in a direction that makes you hittable, though. Oh, this one's just giving me a lot more trouble. What the fuck?
Ku,
Was that special, or could I always do that off of that pink flower I can dash to?
I can rest at this campsite.
Flowers growing out of concrete, totally not suspicious. It's just like a blight wolf or something. That tree seems like maybe where I want to go, although I'm surprised the shrine is just here. I guess the tree is going to be like a fight. Yippee! Get back.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Big guy. Do you have a head and eyes? Only half, I'm guessing. Get my free hits while I can. God damn, never mind. I'll just die. I don't know if I really need to fight him if I already got the shrine, but I'm here. I've started.
Let's do this, Ku. There's an enemy here. Ku.
That's the wrong way. I want to go... Oh, yeah, no, I was confusing the shrine and the campfire. Yeah. Oh, the wolf's an elite enemy, too. Yeah, I kind of feel like I should just spam this forever. Does that take up flower points? I don't think the regular one does. I can just do that. Aquatic Fang. Drenches foes. What does getting them wet do for me? I'm getting sidetracked now. But I'm sure there's something over here and then I can loot back, maybe.
A strong box.
Hopefully a worthwhile one. Yeah, okay. It's got memory chips. Chips. Ooh, I'm starving.
Are you feeling hungry?
Actually, he was too. Okay, so then that's maybe the, like, meat of why I should be up here. But I feel like it would be good to finish off the big guy. Yeah, that totally needs an invisible wall there. Fucking stupid. Oh, wow. And look at that whole ass arena. Is that the circle? Seeing? No, that's leading up to it. But then that's still not the end. I can't tell what's going on there. If that's like a mural or some kind of blight, but it's very colorful. That was great. Easy. Alright, I got a charm for it. Now if I just zip back, that should get me close to the blueprint. And then we can maybe check out the not quite boss, and then rest again and do the boss for real. Wait, can I, like, turn that? Maybe not. That time it seemed like it just went straight. It just maybe kind of bends depending on the terrain.
There's an enemy here. Cool.
Holy moly. A lot of guys all of a sudden. Look at me go, though. Damn. I'm loving the ground pound. Well, if I found some spammable bullshit that can just win every fight for me, that'll make me a happy camper. Wow. That was, like, by a significant margin, the easiest group fight I've had. And I feel like all of a sudden I'm getting kind of rich, too. I'll burn it all instantly because there's plenty of stuff to buy, but nice to feel like that for a moment.
Cool. There's an enemy.
Whoa, big guy. Let's take out the little guys first, though. Is there something way up there? How do I even get up there? I don't see any grapple points. There's another alpha. Too many alphas. Going beast mode a little bit, Fennel. I actually found out how to be somewhat competent by spamming something really cheap. How you doing? Oh. Yeah, it's this. I can do this ground pound for like easy engage, and then I have like a flower combo that comes out of that. Red was too no longer making me cry. That's good. I don't want you crying. Oh. Picking these MFs up today. Nice, proud of you. You were like fully staggered. Just be staggered. Goddamn. Shocking thing. That one I like the sound of. The wetness, I don't know if it benefits me, but shocking them for sure does. I should look at his things now. Because I maybe don't need landmines. Always got to research them though. Okay. Also got the Avatar fighting game, it's really fun. When did that come out? Is that also brand new? You'd think they'd maybe want to stagger it and not come out at the exact same time as the Marvel one. And it's July, okay, so they've had a little bit then. That makes more sense. Okay, I might be getting myself killed jumping into this. Apparently the Marvel one people have mixed opinions. Yeah, I saw a headline to that effect, but I have not paid close enough attention as to the why. But good if the Avatar one is universally liked. I saw Go play a bit of it yesterday and it looked cool. But I'm not big on like traditional fighting games, so I probably won't grab it unless it's like $10 somewhere at some point. Just so I could like play through the story mode, basically. Rivals of through 2 is 50% off. Yeah, I could take a look. No promises. But that one's more Smash Bros-y, right? I know there's like obviously a desire for like traditional fighting games, but in my mind I'm just like, oh, like why can't everything be Smash? I'd play more fighting games if everything was like Smash. Project M lineage type platform fighter. That string of words means basically nothing to me. You mean Project M like the Smash Bros mod? I guess maybe it does slightly upon 2 seconds of brain power. Oh, that's cool. I guess good for them for going on to like make their own thing. I did try Project M at one point, though I was never like a melee gooner. Although, like in hindsight, obviously it's a much better. Oh, not the same dev team, just what inspired by.
There's an enemy here.
Mechanically, okay. Oh, damn it. Oh, and I don't have any juice either. thing I have my cheap ground pound. Ooh, shield boy. I need you to destroy that.
Cool.
Player base is very sweaty. I'm not surprised. I feel like that's got to be any fighting game. Once you get like online / in a community. And that's also probably true of a lot of games that aren't fighters.
So much.
Yeah, anything competitive, exactly. And trust me, I like a sweaty boy more than most people. But it's gotta be the right kind of sweat. You know, if people get, like, nasty about it, then that's no fun. I would hope maybe some of the, like, indie game pedigree, you know, maybe lends itself to people being more cool generally. Advanced stuff is easy, wave dashing is easy. I don't know if I've ever done a wave dash. Is it like you dash out of a shield, or is it like you kind of like stutter, crouch, jump? This is something I'm sure I saw at one point, like properly what it is, but I couldn't like actually tell anyone now if it was like on a quiz. Jump, air dodge into the ground. Okay, right, and then that like refreshes your dodge or whatever, but you're like moving horizontally still. The ball. The balls. Oh, did I stun him? Okay. Ow. Oh, and then that one just fucking smushes me. Man. When I wished on that magic lamp to have 2 balls slam into my face, I didn't mean like that. Gotta go all the way back through there now.
Let's do this, Ku.
Where did I even get a camp? No, I did not get a camp close to that. Let's warp. I'm surprised there wasn't one. I'd also watch a couple Rivals 2 tournament matches. Yeah, for sure. I don't think I've seen more than like a 30-second clip on trailer. 30-second clip on Twitter. 30-second trailer on Twitter. Like, promoting some new character and being like, oh yeah, that's a game.
You're acting strange.
That's nice. Random brain. Playbase is very gay. Oh yeah. I feel like that also has to skew much higher for like any given indie game.
There's an enemy.
Alright, you're already alert to my bullshit. I'm out of here. I'm not fighting all of you again. I'm just running through to the end. OC was a trans guy. Are there any of the like trans people can double jump memes? Because I assume you can double jump in that game. What the fuck are you doing? Don't laser me. There are not. Oh, I don't know why. It's like so specific that it tickles me. That and like the like when you're trans and you like have an evil twin and you like fight them and then grow as a person. Yeah, I guess maybe if the characters aren't trans but the creator is, then the meme wouldn't work exactly. Pull sensor. What? Like I'm burning... I was gonna say like bull nuts, but maybe it's just something that makes him bullishly strong. Is this the right way, or am I going back? I don't remember seeing the light pop on. I feel like I'm backtracking now. The way the doors are open. Yeah, there was the balls. So then what's this way? Oh good, another piece of paper at the end of this.
Ooh, did you find something out?
Behind shit. These fucking gates. Guess we go around. Hopefully. Okay, now a campfire. Makes sense spatially that there would be one around here, but it's weird that they didn't give it to me till the end. Attributes. I can do enough to get what I need here in the hair tree. I'm just going to keep him kind of even. I don't know what I want on him. And then I'll do level 3, which is this stupid damage boost to that. Wow, 142. Pedal barrage, yes, because now I can like target it. I guess. I don't know if I can combo out of that. Let's upgrade Helm Splitter. If I'm going to be doing that as often as it seems like I want to. And recovery boost would always be good, but I'll probably just keep doing those. Another headless guy.
Remember to use Q's skills too.
I'm working on it. Yeah, if I'm right there, then I can combo. So that's what I gotta do, is I just gotta be right next to him when I do Asagao. That works so much better. Full incense. Okay, so is the long-term goal then that I get like a like skill version of every item?
Oh, Doctor, my child. Is that an offering?
And then this should take me to the note and the keeper. I feel like they're trying to do something with these notes. I just don't know what.
What?
Ah, well, I've already found everything. So you're useless. Okay, I'm gonna zip back to the shopkeeper and then probably get that strong box and get some stuff here and then finally get to the guy because somehow we've already been here for a while. And I want to try to get more zones done per stream. Where was he? He was like all the way there. I think I had it right the first time. I don't know what I was looking for. Some kind of like shop icon instead of just a general I'm a guy, talk to me icon. are you? Here.
Get it. Well,
So I'm wondering if these seedlings are worth buying or not. Because I have a feeling that maybe I can find them in the wild. So unless I need them, I think I'm maybe going to stick with other stuff.
a solid choice, if I may say.
And those I don't know if I need, so I'll also hold off.
Take care now.
I guess I don't even really need the strong box specifically. So I'll work on heading north. $55. I should do maybe the recovery one instead. Then come back to Helm Splitter after. And died to these guys.
5 enemies total. Who? We can't allow ourselves to get surrounded.
I think if I worked an X into my attack spamming more, that would go a lot better for me. It's just hard with the bosses because it feels like I'm gonna wait. Don't be stuck here, please. Oh, good. That's so smart. I don't know why every game doesn't do that. If you're like stuck like that. X's on the boss feel tough because I feel like I'm gonna waste it because they just back off so fast. I guess I can't assassinate from the front. I'm not used to that. It makes too much logical sense. What? I dodged. He thinks he's Monkey D. Luffy. I'm gonna die. No, 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 no. Let's heal. Don't shoot. I don't want to whale ammo on these guys. I want to save it for big man. Oh, there's like an ammo count that's like, I don't know, the amount I can have loaded or something. So that's why I like run out of ammo before I actually run out of ammo. Come on. No module, though. And I don't know how to get on top of those, so I'm just not gonna worry about it. Was there, like, one more strong enemy? Did I get this?
Must be a campsite.
Why did I not? Let's see, 36 I could upgrade the healing. No, it's 38, damn it. Okay, well, I'll go kill a guy or two over here. Wow, never mind. I guess I'll die. Oh, there, I can see my lamp points ticking up.
Let's do this, Ku.
Would be a good grinding spot, being 2 feet away from a group. Not that the idea of doing that delights me. Fucking fuck. Couldn't even get my jump off. I feel like that could use slight tuning. You know, like the way I'm always jumping off stuff too and getting like just a little scooch before it like pops early and unwanted.
Be cautious too.
Alright, well that's enough, but I'll continue on with the group, I guess. I haven't seen a single landmine explode. I don't know what I did there, some kind of dodge. Oh, there's one. Rolled right into it. Aww. My puppy is dying. Fucking getting real got by the landmines. Oh, you're so good, Koo. You finished him off beautifully. Oh, that's how we get up. But did I see something at the base? No? Just materials that he's busy collecting for me? What a diligent boy. They're even doing butterflies to guide you so you can move to get to the next jump. That's so smart. And then maybe we go that way to go forward and get up too. I thought we were gonna like ride a thing. Hey, I'm wrong. I thought we were gonna use this to get across. The other way to the south. I could try, but I'm not gonna have anywhere near. Oh, yeah! I got too high. Oh, that's not standable. Well, either way, I don't think that was really gonna pan out. I'm just not sure how to get to that item. Is it the interior of this? I don't know. Who is starving? I should get out of combat and go back. Maybe do one more ration. I don't know if it's like wasteful to do rations or not. I mean, I'm like right here, so maybe I'll get across because there should be a bonfire right before the boss, even if it's like not the full boss, just a portion. I don't have like a ride something with a hanger type move, do I? Because there's clearly I can be on top of those, but this doesn't look like I can get across at all.
You're acting strange.
Oh, I suppose I could use my vine thing. It just maybe won't get me all the way. I like forgot a basic part of my moveset for a sec. What if that ever gets like a length extension? Eh. Good enough for now. More brain.
Cool. Did you find something out of the ordinary?
I haven't been looking at those in a while. Yeah, here we go. This will be a good time to pop back. And well, you know what? I will go back because if I could upgrade my blue, I think, then I could maybe upgrade my sword again, and that probably is way more important than all the various bolts and whatnot.
Welcome back, Emma. Are you okay?
Hello, Kagura. Yes, I'm fine. Here are today's spoils.
Quite a few. Yeah, I got everything before. Yippee. How's your research going, bud? How... I feel like I have a lot of flowers on my hair. Did I get one each? I guess I got one each time I've been fighting the, Demogorgon. From, like, whatever he's been killing. Expandable, but I don't have any other chickens. This one, though, we could plant apples. I probably have a few things. Yeah, apple and biwa. And then we must start putting them on top. Making this taller or something.
That statue is...
Two ancient books. And let's see what I can make. I wonder what the max level for this thing is. I need 5 for the sword. Then we'll upgrade the weapons themselves. Which doesn't leave me much to work with after that. Only one more. Damn, they're really, like, nickel and diming me. Okay, skill charm. We're still getting a bunch of new ones. I feel like these should be sellable. There's like so many similar ones that I have. And now we have another break. Seems comparable. Let's give you not aquatic. Let's give you shocking. I feel like maybe I keep the recovery things though. Even though they're like consumables and not skills, it is healing. And the rest of my shit is probably fine. What does the chicken coop want? Is it just that I can expand it? I guess, why not? Just, it'll get off my back, you know? I feel like I'll get more points before I need them. I think we could maybe do 6 in there. Although I don't know if I could climb up there. Let's go to bed.
Oh, tell me what you want to eat.
What's up, the crit rate?
Did I make that?
I'm full.
I haven't saved, so let's save. Yeah, like I'm 10 hours in and I still feel like there's a long way to go. Not that that's long at all for like a Souls game or something, but I don't know. It feels more added comparatively. Okay, so after this, there's a little bit left over here, and then fully going on. Let's get loaded up with the elements I want, and then fight a boy again. For maybe a third separate upgrade thing, since this isn't the end fight with him, presumably.
It was waiting for us here. The terrain isn't going to...
Oh shit, I don't have lightning on. I thought I did.
Just a little more, Emma. Kevin, you're not
Not the
doing
best
so well.
start. Oh, he's still really low health.
Cool.
Getting shot. Ah, yes, the dangerous attack that is just like free shooting your time because it doesn't fucking track me hardly. So weird.
Quite the agile adversary, I must say. It cleared the Grand Wall. Is it toying with us? We need to get to the other side too. Let's search for a way across.
After
This
this,
could be some kind of elevator. I wonder if it still works.
okay, shut up. You don't need to like restrict me so you can yap.
It's clear now. He's amassing the Nushi's power. He may go after the powers of the Nushi you've collected too.
Really?
It's possible. I still
If I can lower this.
He's out there.
Yeah, when he puts it like that, it sure seems like he's luring me somewhere so that
Continue
his
on and defeat him
master can defeat me.
before he grows too powerful.
Okay.
I hope they don't do some shit where they like take away my power and I have to get it back. Okay, so that just saves me
How goes the search?
light
for
amount of time
spirits?
going up.
Each one fetches a high price, you know.
Maybe I should be selling those. I don't feel like I need the sharpshooter one anymore. Or no, sharpshooter's what I want. I don't need homing shots. I'd rather probably have more sharpshooter. Well, exploited weakness with a ranged weapon. Am I exploiting the weaknesses that often? Perfect dodges sounds better. Because I do need to be doing those. And then parrying has a chance. Both of those are super necessary, so 20% on each of them is great. Really, these should all be set up for bosses, right? Blue Marts restore HP. 0.3 for 5, so that would be 1.5. That's nothing. That one doesn't seem as valuable. And then this is beginning of battle. That's also shitty. I should change that. When HP drops below half is certainly going to be more often. Exploiting weaknesses. What does that mean, though? Is it specific? Or does that mean... I think this is lowering my attack, too. I just realized. Can I remove you? Yeah, it's a better crit rate, too. Blue Marts restore. I mean, maybe that's the one, then. Even if it is little, it's at least constant, but it lowers my attack. I don't want to lower my attack. I guess I'll leave it for the moment.
You can only get them from Malefax. If you have any to spare, you should think about selling them to a merchant.
Yeah, I should be doing more of that, though. Certainly at least once I have more than a few of each type. What do I want next? Tonic speed would be nice. Range attack during overdrive. I could do that. I haven't yet. Turning every shot into 3 sounds pretty strong. What I don't... Oh, yeah, I need both sides. Damn. Well, okay, that's also nice. Just up crossbow damage. Up bow damage. Double assassination from Ku. So maybe now I want to go back to the tracking shot tree. I don't know that I'm that worried about the speed of this. Like, that's nice, but... Execution actually is better than assassination too. Anyway, I think tracking shot tree. Let's do that. Give him fluorescence too. Alright, are you just gonna be a nice chill guy? You already did? What was the next one? 20? Or is it 20 total? Yeah, okay, thank God. So 9 more shrines, not an entire 20 above what I had already. Alright, well then let's just get back to the bridge. And do the boss for real. I'll make sure I have all my shit. I probably don't, because I don't think I rested since I fought the boss. Why do you have a... Oh. Wants me to go here first. Weird. I guess that's only for calling it back down.
Is there something on your mind?
Why do you ask?
No reason. I just thought you looked a little different than usual.
I'm fine.
Okay then. I'll make you something nice for dinner tonight, Emma. So come back in one piece, okay?
Okay.
Damn, I can't believe she's gonna be in one piece. Now they have to give me another campfire, right? There's no way they'd be insane enough to make you ride this up every time you fight the boss. Yeah, we'll be fine. This is having a bit of movement. Oh, I should have assassinated you. Okay, it all worked out. It's real sketchy just standing on this pipe. Ah, and that's exactly why. Don't waste healing items on me. Why are they giving me so many like weird large gaps? Ooh, ooh, scary. I don't want to slip and slide. I want to. Well, I don't know. You're gonna give me a grapple point? It'd be safer to extend.
A strong box.
Oh, hello. Welcome back, Fennel. Floral wraps. Oh, that's armor. Gotta watch my niece and wash the dishes. You know, I suppose for a boss fight, I could put on bigger armor, because it's not like he's not gonna be aware of me no matter what I do. Just gotta remember to switch back. Oh, this opened up. Why? Interesting. Well, I'll figure out something to put on then. Okay, this doesn't seem like I'm actually losing anything, it's just that I get different bonuses. I mean, maybe the HP recovery thing, I don't know what else to do. What does this mean also? Like 1 HP, 0.3, 2 HP, 0.5? Oh, level 1, 2, 3, and then HP recovery by whatever amount. We'll do the drop thing.
Get.
Any new wares? Nope.
Satisfied. Take care now.
There's the campfire, and then we'll fight a boy. Feeling like I have his patterns down decently, but it depends on if they throw in a human too. Then everything changes. If this boss ever makes me fight, like, 2 things, or this game makes me do a boss with 2 things, the salamander mama spawned, like, babies, but they were easily dispatched. If it's, like, 2 actual meaty enemies, that's gonna not work out.
So, you've finally come.
Another purifier.
Must have been quite the journey. Yet you made it in one piece. Even managed to keep yourself entangled with that mongrel, I see. I'm so glad.
How do you say that? A cloche? A cloche?
I am free
A cloche?
to devour you whole.
Like a belly, you mean?
What?
The explanations will have to wait for another
What did he say about devouring my hole?
First, let's see what tricks you've picked up along the way. Ready?
Gosh. Oh, yeah. Fuck, here he is. They're doing the thing I said they shouldn't do. Cool, this is gonna go really well.
Remember to use cool skills too. Cool.
At least it seems like maybe their health bars are properly scaled for this. Oh, he has vine arms. Fuck. That's... I can't believe they're doing this.
Let's do this, Ku.
Bulbasaur. I feel like what I'm gonna have to do maybe is not be in combat if, like, one of them is looking at me. Like, back off as soon as I have attention. Yeah, you were not close enough for that, dude. Oh, he's coming. Who can you just deal with the man? Oh, that's what's happening, is I'm making vines on the ground. I mean, this isn't working out too bad. Cool. He's getting close, though. He's doing some fucking thunder no jutsu. Ah! Ooh. Got greedy. Ooh, saw that one coming. Maybe I should switch to bolts so that I can, like, adjust faster. So what's happening? Okay, big guy down. Shit. Now I gotta, like, learn how to fight a human. And as we can see from the golems, that does not always go well for me. What the fuck? He's doing his combos, I can't do shit. I've, like, used up all my range now. Best I can do is, like, avoid that. Recover. He get. Whose recovery? Mine or his? I'm only getting like one hit there because he's like parrying it. Yeah, no, the dog is a support. He's not meant to be like a main damage dealer. Maybe I need to figure out a different move after that, like an X. It does more damage, but I'm still like in the range of him. See, that's what's also kind of like tough here is they get to like both be full-fledged damage dealers, whereas at least gameplay-wise, you know, the dog is like fully like a support class. I need to parry him. That's what I need to do.
Remember to use cool skills too.
Yeah, do Asagao. Juggle him, please. Juggle him. No, no juggles for me. I can also do this if it works and time stop it a little bit. I need to back off. I'm still getting hit. Ah. Yo. I'm out of heals. I'm in a bad spot. The fucking Luffy, not even Luffy, someone stretchy, I don't know, the arm is getting me. Maybe I need to focus on him first, because at least with the beasts,
Let's do this, Ku.
I can, like, parry it. What's the wood guy? Yamato. Yeah, we all kind of got some of that going on. I needed to jump. That's what I need to do. Fuck me. Non-existent muscle memory for a Souls game. Jumping by dodging. Or dodging by jumping, rather. Big fella wants a piece. Too bad he can't get AoE'd by his own guy. I guess I can parry the Gomu arm. Shit. Wrong button. The range stuff is not very good on him. It's like doing extra chip damage because he is parrying it mostly.
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
Where are you going? I guess if he's gonna do that, then I should attack the big beast with my range stuff since it's... Wait! Oh! He's drawing health out of it! So it does make sense to go after him. Because he's shitty and he doesn't love his guy like I do. Though that means he has that much more health for me to deal with. This really is a freak game. I don't know, now I like don't want to kill it because I want it to well, yes I do, I guess. If it's not there, then that's ultimately like less health in his health pool, basically. Maybe I'm just like right posting badly. Maybe I need to like visually see when he kind of staggers and then like go for it then. Yeah, there he goes, doing more. It's also literally just wasted time if I fight the Demigorgon and then I die fighting him like I'm going to because I have no heals again. Oh, no. Closer though.
Let's do this.
I don't know. Maybe let me look at my ammo types. I feel like we could do maybe explosive in case that damages him more. Not much to change, but one thing, maybe. Yeah, like right there, I should have done it. I think shooting him, though, makes him aggro me more. Oh, I guess I really should just be spamming that, huh? Yeah, like that's cheesy as fuck, but we're just gonna win by doing this. Well, but he's damaging me. Maybe that doesn't work. Maybe it's too risky.
Remember to use cool skills too.
I want to be mad that she's like talking to me, but I actually do forget to use its skill sometimes because there's enough going on.
Remember to use cool skills too.
No idea what's going on. Too many enemies on screen, that's what's going on. There's a version of this like sharing health thing that, you know, isn't terrible, but the way he's just like literally without asking draining its life force, you know, obviously not cool. Gotta ask for consent, kids. No, I can't even time that better. That sucks. I don't think I get to use my cheat move to win here. I think I need to be okay with very slowly whittling his health and using my my time stop when I can. Been meaning to do Night Blood, I should do that. Oh yeah. Earn that cookie. Honestly, I don't even know my blood type off the top of my head. There, we got it. I feel like I am actually getting the hang of this game more now. I think I'm A-B minus. Basically the only people who are A-B minus and B+ can use my blood. So if it's more limited, then it might be in demand. No, 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 no. I hate sad dog noises. Oh. Well, minus is most in demand because everyone can use it. Yeah, that makes sense. And I think that's right. That it's oh.
I'm glad to see you made use of the time we gave you.
Ooh, yeah.
You're confused. You want to understand. Well, I wonder just how much I should tell you.
Everything.
You see, we weren't quite sure what to do with you, Emma. You were chosen as the vessel. But that's all ancient history.
By the golems or who or what? I don't know.
I am Shido.
No, you're vague as fuck.
Have you learned the truth, Emma? Do you know why the world shuns blight-stained like us? Of course you do.
Here's a theory, by the way, since this is cyclical. The whole Beast of Reincarnation thing. Is this just like textbook Dark Souls where we absorb all the things to like save the world and then our companion becomes the next beast? And like he's maybe farther along, which is why his looks less like an animal and more like a demogorgon.
Imagine your fate. Have you even an inkling?
Also, yeah, that was really low frame.
Well, you'll find out in due time.
He's a master rank Splatoon Raiders player.
You are not ready yet. More time on the vine.
And yeah, the flowers in her hair and on his tail are like, we get one each time we absorb a thing. In this case, we don't get one because we, like, kind of lost this fight. And now he's healing easy. Yeah, so they health share too, just, like, nicely. And also in a way that's very reminiscent of Pandoran hair sex. Are they called Pandorans, the avatars? He's so bloodstained.
Did you bring me something again?
I might have to give you a shower, even though it's not, like, necessary from a gameplay perspective now.
Emma, you're awake. I'm so relieved.
You took quite the beating. Can you talk?
Yes.
Shido. Why would he do this?
From Persona?
He called
Evil
me
man named Shido?
the vessel.
A vessel.
I'm not sure what that means. But I do know
He did say the, not a.
He'll attack again.
No use worrying about that for now, though. We still have a long way to go until we reach the capital. Rest up while you can.
All right.
Late summer, alright, time is progressing. Oh, we still got a skill though. Chimeric Flow. After Iaido. Yeah, I haven't even done Iaido yet. No new flower though. I think the purple one is the last new one I got.
That statue.
Okay. Buppy gets a bath after the boss fight. Go in there. Eventually, I should have, you know, if it's only 18 points to get level 5, I'll be able to hit that with all of these, I think, much sooner than I just, like, would hit, like, max level. I think, at least. Wow, 117. Alright, well then I can afford some big stuff. Like the last level of Helm Splitter. And the last recovery boost. And that's it, because those are both hell expensive. I guess we'll go to sleep then, and then I feel like they're gonna hit us with a big flashback or something. Wow, the Agonigiri's a lot. Look at the big HP boost.
Did I make that?
Only 12, but still.
This tastes great, Kagura.
Alright, are they gonna hit us with more flashbacks? Feel like we've been getting one after every boss.
Emma had an encounter a little while ago. It was definitely an agent from the capital.
What?
Helm Splitters in the seal from Dragon Quest.
And he was wearing a
no,
Purifier uniform.
but that's my like ground pound thing. Wow.
If that's the case, I need to get to the capital as soon as possible.
Yes, but don't do anything stupid. I can't help from here.
Don't worry. I can take care of myself.
They got Dragon Quest 2, they got Splatoon, they got Dragon Quest, they got everything but Dark Souls.
You still
Everything but the
haven't told
iframes.
Emma, have you?
Not yet.
I see. It's hard to find the right time, I suppose. The girl. Violet. Emma will have to stop her awakening.
What, is Violet the Beast or something? That doesn't make sense, because she's, like, a hologram, but also connected to the beasts somehow. I mean, yes, the golems can get rotted, so it's not impossible, but, like, biomechanical interfacing is weird.
Our next destination is that giant wall. Okay, we're on the move.
The golems can fraught. You know, that you bring up an interesting thought, because yes, it's a video game, yes, it's by Game Freak, but if you're gonna, I don't know, maybe if you're gonna have a post-human body experience, you don't need a penis, but like, I wouldn't want a post-human body experience in general, but also without a penis. Or vaginal port. You know, whatever. Plugs and sockets.
This is the next zone.
Maybe they cyber. Maybe they have electrical brain sex.
Hard to wrap your head around something like that. They've even dug into the rock cliffs to form a base.
Man, every part of this game does look the same.
Engage the malefacts. I wonder what's driving.
Like, the big statues are cool, but
why are they so protective?
This all is like the same biome. Technically, all sex is electrical brain sex. True.
Brad,
Yes.
That's what I mean, though. Like, they may have offloaded a lot to the point where they can just, you know, have vaguely human-shaped bodies to locomote
I
around.
know what drives you.
What's with the sudden interest?
I'm starting to sense an underlying will that drives the actions of those I meet. I don't understand what it means, but I see how it governs what they do. Even that purifier I met. I'm not sure if what he's doing is right, but his conviction was clear. Please, explain it to me. I've never once felt anything like that inside of me. Is there something like that inside you, Brad? If that's the reason you're here, I want to understand it.
Telling you about myself isn't going to help you.
It might. You never know until you try.
I might feel like talking at some point. Right now, though, we need to hurry and defeat the Nushi.
Why is that?
Because it's after us, and being strangely aggressive about it.
It or they? Because there's more than one
Maybe
Nushi.
because we're getting close to the beast itself.
Oh, the beast itself. No, they're not right now, which is dumb.
We're a long way from where we started off. Makes sense. The beast
Presumably
itself
they just
is
woke up. There's like
now. Stay on
little
your toes.
anchors they can like shoot out of this.
Understood.
Because they can park it sometimes. Like I don't think it has any kind of autopilot. And that would presumably be dangerous for various reasons. So he has to sleep at some point. And then drive us around in this thing. Well, I guess also, yeah, we've arrived now, so he's gonna wait while I do stuff.
They're all connected. Perhaps those pilgrims travel between them.
Tell me about the Nushi.
I still haven't pinpointed its exact location. It seems near, though.
Did they finally change the music? I don't even know if the previous zones had the same theme, but that, at least the one that was in the last zone, I was like, this is kind of getting repetitive. Even though this is very much the same vibe, at least it's slightly different. What am I looking at?
Is that a bell ringing?
Music's been good. Good, but maybe a little bit more variety would be good there too, same as the rest of the game.
Seek the Nushi. Nushi.
What is this? There's swarms of them.
Bye-bye, panel. Have a good night. I would be so fried right now if I didn't have my ground pound. The difference it makes is insane.
There's that bell again.
It's a bowl with like a rosebud. Oh, we're doing this now, okay.
The Nushi is here!
Time to fight, Emma.
I don't want to get you on fire. It's not working out so good.
They're so fast. Make sure you keep your eyes peeled.
He's weird. He doesn't even like combo. Oh, he's in the air. You fucker. Whoa, yeah. What's happening? Oh, he's got fucking, like, tail beast tails.
Seems too fast for you. No need to panic.
Shit, that's not enough.
You've taken quite a beating. Maybe concentrate on not getting hit.
Took the wrong one.
Almost done.
That seems like it's hitting for a lot. Ah. Easy.
It's on the move.
Even just like a lighting change like this would make this feel different. Charging Botan after pedal barrage. Okay, awesome. So that has a follow-up too.
That's odd. Is the Nushi reacting to the ringing bell? This requires further investigation. The source of the ringing has been located. Head toward the
That was
source of the
fast.
sound. It may shed some light on the Nushi's whereabouts. Do you remember the 3 buildings I mentioned? It's the one farthest back.
How do I get in?
Enter via a nearby cave. You should find the source of the sound in there.
Understood.
If you find any seedlings out there, make sure to pick them up, Emma.
No shit.
You can use the Cleanse Walker's facilities to grow them.
No shit.
Given the state of the world, the food we can harvest once they grow will be indispensable. So just remember, you see seedlings, you pick them up.
Understood.
God. Could you be any more, like, I don't know, obvious? Look at that. I can just get up here. It doesn't have to be a whole hullabaloo. Well, never mind. I wasn't going the right way, but it ended up working out still.
There's an enemy here.
I didn't combo fast enough, I guess. Do I really just get like a skill point for every kill? Because then I'd probably want to farm rats. They're very easy. Don't hit the ceiling. You know, there's even like bridges after the last one. Makes me speculate, you know, how much was this meant to be separate areas versus one area? Obviously, just the general sameness is like a question of scope. Because if you have like similar rocks and grass and environment stuff, you can just like
I wanted to save my homeland.
build a bunch of areas out of that.
Well,
Hi Tig, you're getting here late. How you doing?
Oh, but I probably shouldn't get ahead of myself.
Were you gaming?
The reason I'm doing this. It's because there's someone special to me I need to save. They were the only person that treated me with any dignity. It's why I resolved to do all I could for them. And as they loved our homeland, I want to save it for their sake. Is there someone you love, Emma?
Someone I love.
The apple pies. And the dog, I guess.
Hey, Emma. I want to
Oh,
speak
that
about
fucking
more,
stopped.
but, well, how do I put this?
Then over Alice for the first time with friends. Aw, fun. How'd you do? How'd you like it?
I wonder what he'd even want to talk about.
Why not ask him?
Well, that's a little hard.
Is being direct a bad thing?
No, I guess not.
Wow, that's not going well. Really bad, but it's fun to play. I don't feel like I'm very good either, so I like Rocket, because then I can just kind of like heal in the direction of a teammate, and it works. I also find myself playing support a lot in general for that reason. Or tank. I do okay as Doctor Strange. But like, I definitely am not a good DPS carry at all. No, don't kill me. What? That didn't do shit. I like how the characters are different to play as, makes it fun. Yeah. Did you ever like play much Overwatch or anything? Because obviously very similar to that. Thor and Wanda. I also liked Wanda for the little bit of DPSing I did do, because her shots kind of like home in on people. So it's like good training wheels. And if nothing else, I could see you enjoying Thor as like a gilf. Never played Overwatch or Valorant during a game. Is Valorant and Apex, some of those like straight games just completely blend together. So like when you say Valorant, there's like 2 or 3 games
Go a little further.
that I think it's all the same game, basically. Only PvP plays Fortnite. Yeah, okay.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Did you see they're doing Persona 5 Fortnite?
I think you do. Maybe.
You can run around in Tokyo. No, no, no. God damn it. Why are you not letting me go that way? What the fuck? Kinda excited about that because of your streams. If I actively played Fortnite, Ryuji would certainly be a skin I would be interested in. Although I don't know how high on the list he is. You know, because it's like, after Joker, who else do they pick? Because they're probably not doing, like, all 10 of them. Morgana as the sidekick would make sense. Especially because he's, like, the mascot character for Persona 5. Joker's like the main boy, but Morgana's the mascot. So I think him as a sidekick seems likely, and then presumably they would pick out a couple other Phantom Thieves, which, I don't know, like Mirai, Akechi, and Ryuji, I would say, or maybe like top villain. Maybe On as well, just because prominent, goonable woman. I don't know, because they also just like don't fucking they pretend like Royal doesn't exist half the time, and just do like base Persona 5. In which case, then Sumire is out and On would be in instead.
Is there anyone nearby? Ku?
I think it's funny they started doing that though, just like very obviously, hey, we need a way to have characters that are like 2 feet tall and not something we can map onto like a Fortnite character frame. Oh. I guess I still need points for that.
This, then, do you, to complete the journey to get there, the cave to end your...
Irish shopkeeper. That's interesting that he thinks he can return to a human body. Is there anything over here? I guess a natural cave is a little bit of a different vibe, so that's nice. There was like another guy. Where did he go?
You're acting strange.
I guess I'll be happy if there's just one and it's an easy kill. Anyway, yeah, I've been wanting to play more Marvel Rivals in general, and also like Spider-Man hyped me up, and watching Go play the Marvel fighting game yesterday hyped me up. And I'm jazzed for Wolverine soon too. Really excited kicks. The issue I have with it is the price. They cost the same as the skin. To make it worse, you can only customize them once and it's permanent. What? So like, in SpongeBob, for example, if he has like alt costumes, you can pick like one costume and you're locked into that? That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, that does sound like a scam.
What have you got there, Ku?
Everything in Fortnite seems crazy high priced to me to begin with. And that was a while ago, and I'm pretty sure they've like increased the price of shit since then. And I haven't played since they added sidekicks, and it sounds like those are a fucking farce, so bummer. Sorry to hear that. Skins are always yucky because they're so expensive. Like in any game. I think they're pretty fucking expensive in Marvel Rivals too. But I know in that at least you can like very slowly earn currency to buy them. Does Overwatch have that in any way? One shot. Nope. Oh, I'm taking so much damage. Hey, Ku. Kill him. No, god damn it. SpongeBob is a collab sidekick. It doesn't have any customization available, but for example, if you purchase a dog, you can customize the color for your eyes, but it's permanent. You can't edit it later. You can unlock outfits and that's everything.
Let's do this, Coop.
That's extremely fucking scummy because that's going against the rules they've already set for their other shit. Every other skin, to my knowledge, that has shit, you just get to choose it. Literally locking fucking... Oh, that's how he died. Explosion. Like, locking a fucking RGB slider behind a paywall is insane. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's the kind of shit where I've said for ages, even though I have had fun playing Fortnite with friends, I hate it because it's just, it's an industry leader in like everything terrible that is wrong with games. Yeah, they should, but at the same time, I'm not surprised. It's hard, that kind of stuff. Don't kill me, mister! No! What is this? This is a kind of Dark Souls-y game by Game Freak, who does Pokemon. And so...
Let's do this, Coop.
Of course, because it's them, it doesn't run super well, but a lot better after, like... I had to, like, re-download the whole game for, like, a day one patch. And I also have some issues with the combat, because... they don't seem like they know how a Souls game works. Kind of. Like, the dodging doesn't have iframes and important shit like that. But it's like a post-apocalyptic thing. There's like a plant plague that's like fucking up animals. A lot of humans are in these robot bodies that's also getting fucked up by the plague. I'm going around fighting big plant creatures and like absorbing their shit so that I can take out the big bad plant creature. But I also have one of them helping me, the dog. He's a good boy. So I'm getting better at it too. I feel like after getting a dodge roll and just getting some more practice, I'm vibing with the combat more. So, and you know, there's a lot of cool stuff here, but it's also like very samey. Like, every biome is the same. There's like zero enemy variety. So there's definitely a lot to be desired, but there's also some cool stuff here. Very like significant pros and cons.
Three Sanges. More like three dumb brothers.
2984. Dog, get out of the fire.
Talented, I believe.
And movement feels pretty cool too, because I can like shoot out vines. Like, make platforms and get higher. Which is probably one of the best parts of the game. Like, that feels really satisfying. I wish it was a little bit more smooth, but overall that's very fun. Freedom of movement in a game always is great, right? Like, that's why Spider-Man was so good. And I can't web swing, but like I can grapple onto this pipe, for example. So you get like a little bit of that kind of feeling, but it's nowhere near Spider-Man. I'm really hoping that Wolverine has like some pretty meaty movement tech. Like the game Prototype, you don't have... I mean, you kind of can shoot out vines like in this. But he doesn't like web sling like Spider-Man in Prototype, but he can just like do a huge charge jump. And so I'm hoping Wolverine can kind of charge his jump enough to where the movement feels really, really, really good. But unlike Game Freak, I do have a lot of faith in Insomniac. I don't know if they're making that Venom game anymore. I feel like that's kind of probably gotten canned, but Wolverine will be great, and I'm excited for whatever they do after that. Spider-Man 3 at some point. Maybe more Wolverine, maybe more other heroes. or villains, any Marvel characters. What's your VODs on YouTube for this? I'm very curious. Even got it suggested on my YouTube main page. I was going to send you a screenshot, but I forgot. Of my VOD specifically, or just of this game? But yeah, feel free. You'll probably hear me bitching a little bit more in the previous ones, as I'm still getting used to things. But, you know, I can get bitchy anyway. Mine specifically, aw. Well, because you watch them sometimes, right? So they know to put that in your feed. Wow, that was 2 shrines really close. Or maybe it's way above me. Also watching the Alopescu. Did you misspell Alloprax, or is that something else? Because I don't know what Alopesque is, if that's not Aloe. Okay, yeah, it is Aloe. Yeah, I'm sure, because we have collabed enough times that we're connected in the system. They have a new thing now, like Twitch added that thing where you can like merge your streams together. I think YouTube has that now too, because I can see like videos and it's like from 4 people at the same time somehow, or you know, not always 4, like varying numbers, but so we should probably start doing that at some point if we actually start. Well, I was gonna say start collabing. It's not like we're not collabing now, I just haven't bothered to look into that. More cultists. Cut me some slack. No. You're totally okay. I just wasn't sure if that was a typo or like something where I had no idea what it was to begin with. Ooh, help me. Kill this man. Tie him up. Did I go up there? Yeah, so not that I'm eager to get rid of you, because I'm not, but like, are you going to bed at some point, or are you just up for the day at this point? It's the weekend, I guess, so you could totally like sleep in till 2 in the afternoon or something if you wanted, if you don't have other stuff going on. I guess maybe most of this zone is underground. You just can't fucking tell because the map isn't smart like that. In bed waiting for sleep to come by. May still be too hype for Marvel Rivals. Adorable. Let's see. I'm gonna need fluorescence. Let's just pass out in your stream as usual. Okay. Alright, let's enhance my shit. I'm not surprised that that has multiple levels. And I probably want to whale some points in those. I feel like I used the bow maybe slightly more in bosses, but I guess I'll just do one of each anyway. Poor dog still gets nothing. I should probably head back to the walker sometime soon. Especially if I can get a sword upgrade. Only reason I ever wanted to play is because I'm obsessed with the Summer Peter Parker skin. I have not been following closely, so I don't know if I know in particular what one you mean, but is he like in swim trunks or something? It took me 10 years to get it. I was really excited about like the Venom twerking emote at some point, but it was part of an event that I didn't realize was over as soon as it was, so I don't think I ended up getting it. Although maybe they added it later and I bought it with like the game currency. I haven't played it in ages though, so you know, it's not like I'm missing out terribly. I don't play Cap either, but I saw they had that like Cap bulgy wolgy skin. So I'm glad they're whoring out the guys a little bit. Swim trunks or whatever, open, semi-translucent shirt and a hat. Oh, I think I have seen the one you mean, because that sounds familiar. I saw people being like, just be shirtless, but if it's open and you're seeing, or transparent, I guess.
A strong box.
And you're seeing abs, that's still something. Yeah, where's the strong box though? I don't see it. There's gotta be a way to sell those. Maybe a thing for bucket hats. That, or you're just very easily influenced to, like, make associations between things. There probably aren't a lot of hats I would say I like besides, like, a backwards baseball cap. Because that feels very mask.
Welcome.
Am I gonna spend all my money on that instead of sword upgrades? You bet your butt I am.
A solid choice. Satisfied.
Then I don't have to come back here.
Take care now.
Maybe I don't fucking know. Damn, 5 AM take is kind of spicy.
Like,
I don't like that they're throwing so many temples at me. That makes me worried that the boss is going to be hard. Even though the bowl seemed really easy. Me, a former Think with my backwards cap. Former Twink with my backwards cap, but it's pastel yellow with a rainbow. Yeah, maybe not super mask in that case, but still something like, oh, I never changed my armor back. Let's go back to the not Cutlass Cuirass, which is just slightly better defense, but still high awareness. Oh, that's why I had 5 slots for a bit, because it comes with my armor. The autocorrect is on vacation. It's on gaycation, like Aloe's about to be. Do you know that whole post about the gaycation? Either from me talking about it or elsewhere, where it's like, you know, straight guys justifying how they can, like, fuck other dudes. But only on vacation, and then they come back and be normal. Did I miss a shrine? It's something on Reddit from, like, ages ago. It's, funnily enough, a British guy and his brother-in-law both want to, like, go on a quote-unquote gaycation.
Cool. There's an enemy.
And they keep saying this phrase, like, oh, it's the that's the beauty of the gaycation. Like, they're, you know, like, they're just going to, like, tourist gayness. Hi, Living Sequel. Welcome. You must be a fan of the gaycation. I need a drink. Hold on. And so the dude's wife and then the brother-in-law's wife, you know, get rightfully upset that they're... I think they're married, so their husbands at that point are both just, like, not admitting to, like, being gay or bi or whatever and wanting to, like, go have sex with other people. But it's funny, and it's the kind of shit that I constantly talk about, you know, that, like, straight isn't real. Or, like, how there's this whole thing in the Mormon community where the wives are like, he's not gay, he's just a male. Yeah. Like, male attraction disorder or whatever. All the people who are, like, gay as a choice, suggesting that they are making the choice not to be, which means that they are. It's, like... It's crazy. But Aloe and I think Matt are doing some stuff, and he's, like, on vacation for a week or something like that, so I'm calling it a gaycation. Because I love throwing allegations at that boy. Hopefully he has a lot of fun, because he's always overworked and underfunded. I need to see if I can get my gaycation planned. I want to, like, go meet up with people in Chicago, but it's hard to, like... Because I'm always the guy, like me and Aloe are always the ones who have to, like shake people and make stuff happen. And also... Sometimes figuring out, like, time off stuff is hard, especially when it's, like, multiple people. People are weird, who gives a fuck, just go suck some dick if you want. Well, yes, you're correct, but also the entirety of society is, like, pushing against that and conditioning people not to. Did you guys see, I don't remember the name, there's some movie that's, like, being made, shortly coming out, whatever, where it's like The Purge, but with sex. So, like, you can't have sex unless you're married. Otherwise, you get, like, one sex night a year or something. And it's crazy because it's like, yeah, wow. What if the government said you, like, couldn't have sex? Eyeballs gay people. Like, it's so clearly
At this campsite.
a movie lacking awareness that gay people exist. Even though in the movie they're like, gay people can have sex because of a loophole or something, but, like, why would you make this movie? It just feels so fucking tone deaf. Like, I would be embarrassed. Or rather, the guy who came up with this should be embarrassed. How many is that? 5 more. That's not too bad. Maybe I could make it the boss. I mean, I'm only like halfway through the zone, but maybe if I went kind of long, we could make it through another zone tonight. That'd be nice. Depends on how sidetracked I get. I probably shouldn't, but I'm also I'm motivated to get through this because I'm worried I'm gonna, like, you know, they'll be trying to finish this and then butt up against the Star Wars game. Better turn off my alarm for 9. Damn, if only I wasn't so sexy and engaging and keeping you up. Ooh, that was a good one. How do I get it to do that consistently? Oh, I am starving, aren't I? Let's just eat some rations. I wish I could, like, shoot out things and then, like, Spider-Man around, but I don't think it's actually any faster. almost as sexy as the summer Peter Parker spin. Nah, you're gonna have to wait for my my V2 eventually when you can take my clothes off. Or at least my shirt. It's gonna take longer to get through stuff too if we're back above ground and there's like 2 levels. Damn, don't get me excited. Someday. Someday I'll actually get things done. Looking kinda blighty.
There's an enemy here.
Can I get fire on him now too? Can we just load him up with every fucking element? Oh, there's birds too. What the fuck? The den bears, oh my. I need to make sure I get the bird though before I whale all of my ammo. Damn it, it's not letting me shoot. Where's my wolf? Are you alive? Are you good? He's at 0. I fear he may have died. Or maybe I'm just doing bad in combat, so my gauge isn't charging. I kinda just Joe and nut on aloe, crazy. Owie. What the fuck, dude? Stop shooting it at me. I wasn't close enough. Okay, there's the bear done. Oh, that filled up my gauge all the way. That's nice. I see like 5 more enemies. What the fuck? No! They got me. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't fight these guys. Or, get assassinations in. That would be smarter.
Let's do this, Ku.
In which case, taking the above path would be smart, so maybe I will go back up there. If I can figure out how to get back up there. I think I could just take that campfire. Because they gave me like 3 right next to each other.
Do you have something, Ku?
Well, I've been made. Maybe not. Wow, that fucking zipped around like Yondu's arrow or something. You can't finish him off for me, Ku? He's got like 1 hit point. There, that's what I wanted. I want uppies. There is too much verticality to this. Like, what? This goes down now, too? Where the hell do you want me to go? want to go around. Can I get to the shrine? Get another campfire at least.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
I am actually shocked they let me get around like that. Are you fully on the other side of the wall? That's too bad. Guess I'm not talking to you right now, Mr. Keeper. Oh, you also would have been good to assassinate.
Is someone
Okay. Dead end. Major SP restoration from an execute, not SP, HP. From an execution sounds nice, but that's the one where I have to like dagger them, right? I don't know if I'm doing that reliably enough for that to make sense. How do I only have 4,000? I'm not suddenly losing shit when I die, am I? Or if I die multiple times? I wouldn't put that past this game at all for me to have completely misunderstood that this whole time. And that just goes down. Oh, we're still up though. Like I said, a lot of verticality. I'm gonna have to actually like give that a Google when I'm done tonight, if I do in fact lose souls. Let's see, I'm still nearly starving, but I could buy another crossbow upgrade. I am really very close now, so I think I will try to get through this zone if I could ever get away from this campfire. I need to beat up those guys I was trying to beat up before. Are you anywhere near me, big wolf? I feel like it should be. Don't see it though, it must have been further on and I just like ended up back here. There's the bell.
Bell if I've ever seen one.
Okay, well if that's the
Where
objective,
the sound came from.
then let me backtrack a minute to do that fight.
Probably has some connection to the Nushi.
Or, well, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just continue on. It's not like I'm fighting every elite enemy anyway.
Is there anyone nearby, Ku?
I think there's probably a bunch of stuff in here. He's just finding one thing after another. Question is, should I interact with this thing and then go up here? I feel like I could say the answer is yes, because like I have to progress on somehow. I don't know where the guy is that he found. Oh, right here. You're the guy.
So, you've come at last, pilgrim. Light the fires in the proper order as the flames rise and the bells ring out, reverberating with reality. The path to providence shall open, and the wishes of us non-humans shall be granted. The path to the Matsakawa colony. It is time to light the flames.
We need to light them in order, right?
Oh, God.
But what's the correct order? There have to be some clues around here somewhere.
Sun, moon, earth, universe, star. Light this list of bodies in the order they were born. So, like, exploding out from the center of the universe. So, sun, but then the moon or earth. Well, the moon was formed from an asteroid or something, right? So, sun, earth, moon. Which is which, though? And is it only those three? There's a lot of upper area. Well, okay. That's the Earth. That's the moon. And that's the sun. So maybe it is that simple. I mean, really, there can only be, like, two possible combinations, right? Like, it has to be the sun. And then we either go Earth, Moon, or Moon, Earth. Seems fairly straightforward. And that's making an updraft to fucking... No? Okay, what does that have to do with the... whatchamacallit gong thing up there?
Rises. I think this means we should ring the bell, but... let's go and have a look.
Is that through there? Where do I go up then? We need to go back where I started? I could maybe get across on those pipes. Or could I go this way? In some of these wall chunks? There's a weird through the wall grapple, but that's not going to help me.
There's an enemy here. Cool.
There. Cheese, but it works. Yeah, what if you don't see me? Oh, wait, does the stealth thing take flower points? That would make a lot of sense and also prevent it from being wildly OP. Kind of hard to tell sometimes how strong guys are. Those were not particularly. I don't think that has anything to do with what we're trying to do in here. But if it leads to a shrine, then it's worth the trip. Maybe like all but one of them here.
Ku, there's an enemy.
They really let you have some crazy range on that. There's some kind of elevator over here. But I don't know if I could have gotten. I didn't see one. Maybe it was back behind something. It seems awfully common that she completes something back at the walker when I finish off a fight. So I wonder if they use my fights as some sort of metric to progress that. Points is probably not enough for that. Nope, we're just gonna save those. And what is in here? Is this self-contained? Is this moving further on? Let's go back for now. I'll eat another ration.
Are you feeling hungry?
Damage boost, but reduces HP. Crazy. I could combine that with the defense thing. Although, at that point, I don't know if that makes sense. He's so good. I love him. I'm sure that was like a boardroom meeting at some point when someone initially pitched the dog. Whether that was like the very first pitch of the game or later, you know, like trying to like, oh, people are gonna love a dog. And I feel like everyone I've seen interested in this is definitely in agreement with that. Okay. I don't even know where that was, but I guess that needed to happen. It looks like that was probably the boss door.
I heard a bell. Does that mean the Nushi's lair is open?
I think so. We could go fight him.
Just what in the... What are the golems up to here? The only way is forward. To the Nushi's lair, Emma.
Understood.
Yeah, I'm real close. There is at least one more shrine over there I want to get.
Say you then.
Yes, me here.
Welcome.
Nothing I
That is
need
fine.
though.
Take care now.
There's those birds that I hate. I'll be ignoring those for now. God damn it. I had 2 chances to assassinate him and the game fucked me. Now I'm falling off a cliff. I'm getting better at taking on bears, though. Better in general. We're used to the parries. Look at you guarding the shrine, you sneaky little fuck. Two more, great. Next boss, I will have those. This one will have to cope with the 5 I have. Reminds me of the choice at the end of one of the fables. Massive wealth, bring back everyone who died, or bring back your dog. Which one was that? I don't think I ever played one. I feel like I recall having a dog, though. It might have been 2 or 3. I'm really interested to see how the new Fable does. I think that's out February, right? That might be worth upgrading. Oh, I should do the last bow one. Is there anything cheap I can get him? Not really. Had to be 3? Okay. Yeah, Fable's fine. Like, I'm not... It's not like an A-tier series for me. But I like it, so I'm excited for more. Though I don't know if it'll be like a day 1 game for me. Okay, I do need to go back now, though, so I can get weapon upgrades. So we'll do that, do the boss, try to get to bed. Hopefully it doesn't take too long.
Welcome back, Emma. Are you okay?
Hello, Kagura. Yes, I'm fine. Here are today's spoils.
Lot of chips. Still no new chickens. Oh, fertilized egg. There we go. How did it get fertilized though? What? That doesn't make sense. Unless I really don't understand chickens, which is possible. Ah, I was right. We do just get another shelf. Alright, I have a potato. Let's do a biwa. I feel bad not cleaning him. It does nothing, but I just feel bad if I don't.
Emma, how are you and Ku getting on?
Wait, Ku. Brad wants to speak.
Still persevering, I see.
I still don't understand exactly what he wants to say.
Because he's a dog, that's
But I
normal.
get the idea sometimes.
We should just be able to, like, plant to plant communicate, though, if we, like, put our head tendrils together.
I guess so.
That's good.
It's thanks to you.
I don't recall doing much of anything. Anyway, I'll see you both later.
Ku, let's talk a little more.
Why is the dog researching bottles of water?
So, Emma, when we get to the capital, you'll have to fight the beasts of reincarnation, right? Aren't you scared?
Not particularly. No.
That's amazing. I'd be absolutely terrified.
If I was scared, I wouldn't be able to fight.
Wait.
That's not quite how it works, but sure.
Fighting.
That's irrelevant. It's my purpose.
Right. Of course. It's just... Never mind. Sorry for the strange question. Get back safe, okay, Emma?
I will.
When are we gonna max our companion? Oh, we did, a 10.
I heard from Brad.
I didn't see anything
that
pop.
People haven't lived here for a long time.
There are so many recipes. Alright, I got a lot of books for you, wowee. And some fancy ones. I should be well set to upgrade my sword. Which I only need the one of for now. I'll keep upgrading the bow. Draw time would be great, because that is definitely slow. I guess I'm just gonna wail on that specifically. Let's see, I think that's everything.
Oh, tell me what you want to eat.
Something with an attack buff, ideally. Wow, my crit rate is really high. I think I was like at 7 earlier tonight. I think I have one of the thingies, though, that's buffing that a lot.
Did I make that?
We'll eat the apple pie. Yummy, yummy, yummy. It also, like, it's weird that they have all this food, but that they don't show anything beyond a JPEG of it, like Final Fantasy 15 specifically I'm thinking of. They had the whole thing
Curiosity.
where
How is that malefact?
they'd show them, like, eating it.
What malefact?
The pale malefact that follows Emma around.
Oh, right. It's quiet. Obedient. It never leaves her side. Pretty much the same as yours.
I see.
He is getting used
Still
to
very
it. He wasn't even
They
thinking of it as a
eventually
malefact.
True. And I know how much destruction a rabid malefact can wreak.
Also, well, I have a strange feeling about it.
Let's hear it.
When I was a child living in a colony,
This also is now hitting me as,
I
like,
saw it in a dream.
very,
Kind of dream.
you know, like they only have so much budget.
Into an old well,
They're doing all of these scenes between the two of them talking, and
I was
it's
standing at
no
the
visuals.
soaked and in tears. It found me, saved me. The second I saw Emma's malefact, I was overcome with a sudden wave of nostalgia.
Nostalgia?
I know. Odd, right? Anyway, there's no point dwelling on the past. Forget I brought it up. I'm curious, though. What's its name?
Its name is Ku.
I see. Well, I'd keep a close eye on it.
You don't need to tell me.
So there's clearly like one or more organizations like kind of directing me behind the scenes. I'm thinking two, because I don't think these two are on the same side as the dude we fought, or at least then it's like a splintering in the factions of it or something. Alright. Fire arrows, lightning... Well, lightning arrows, fire bolts. Where do I go through? I gotta go around here, I guess. Fight the bull. I'm optimistic about him. Unless it's dead and I'm fighting something else. It does have that kind of veiny... Oh, what are they doing? You fucking milking its tits?
What in the blighted world are they up to?
Are they modifying it?
What is this? There's still life in it.
Could they have been treating Minushi?
I don't get his combos, or lack thereof. shit rocked. I'll get to it.
Stay focused and watch how it attacks.
Probably just need to use some bullets on these guys. Ah. Shit. Here I was bitching about fighting multiple guys and they do it twice in a row in the boss fights.
Let's do this, Ku.
At least these ones should be like... I can just get a little bit better and take them out. The hell, my targeting wasn't fucking me. Damn. Oh my god, stop it. Fuck off. Oh. What am I trying to... I don't have the repeater. Oh, I hate this. They're so fucking... Like, who cares, but I can't ignore them. Wow, that feels really strong on him, though.
This resilience.
It's still alive.
Extraordinary. I never thought they had the skills of the Sage of Life.
Who the fuck is the Sage of Life? How much lore are you just gonna vague post about?
It's okay. We'll defeat them.
That's right. I'm counting on it.
I'm getting so low, I really am out now once I heal.
Why would be healing the Nashi? Remember to use Ku's skills too.
He's still gonna have a phase 2, right? Like, that bloom is gonna open up to a face underneath, so I'm not doing so hot. Considering I still have that to do. Gotta stop getting hit by that. He's more punishing for range than some of the others have been. Stop. I get baited by that every time. If I can just get the early guys down more cleanly, we'll have a much better time at this.
Let's do this, Ku.
Hello? Can I press buttons? What the fuck? I just got like stuck on something. Ugh.
Let's do this, Ku.
There. Once I dodge that, then I can shoot. I got my little bullet tracking thing to help me. Ah, okay, one hit, but mostly good. Not so good.
Remember to use Ku's skills
How did that hit me?
Stay focused and watch how it attacks.
These patterns are still really weird. They're simple but weird. No tail that time?
This resilience, it's extraordinary.
Can I interrupt you? That'd be great. Let me whack you a little bit.
Let's go. Get that Ushiyama.
It's okay.
That should not have fucking attacked.
That's right. I'm counting on you.
It's like, it's kind of the same problem I have in a lot of other places, but slightly different here. Like, there's no opportunity to do damage. They want this game to take like twice as long as I think it should. Am I just supposed to sit and parry and do nothing for a long time? Until I get the gauge filled up? I know the parries are easier here, but if this were any other game, we would, like, be staggering him if I was parrying as much as I am here. Two-hit combo, because why? When has he ever done it that fast before? Maybe that's where I need to mix in more X's or something. I still feel like I'm missing a critical piece of this where I'm way too reliant on the guns as a crutch to make up for it. And we do all the fucking stupid parrying, but like, when do I attack? When do I get like meaty damage? I still can't fucking believe this shit.
Stay focused and watch how it attacks.
I'll just fucking die. Holy shit. No, I never have looked up tips for this yet.
Let's do this.
But I want to see if they're saying, like, something where I'm like, oh, I'm totally not even engaging with that. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't sound like there's any obvious thing I'm missing from reading that. Chug pre-pot switcher style? Nah. There isn't anything I can do to buff myself going in, unfortunately. All about using the resources I have during the fight. And unfortunately, I have to waste a bunch of those fighting these golems. You fucker, get out of here.
Stay focused and watch how it attacks.
Cool. Cool.
This resilience, it's extraordinary. I never thought they had the skills of the Sage of Life. Let's worry about that later. Get that Nushigama.
It's okay. We'll defeat them.
That's right. right. I'm counting on you.
Oh, when he glows red, then he goes nuts.
Why would these golems be healing the Ashen?
Let's get in while I can and hit him a little bit. I really don't like that he attacks out of his recovery. I gotta parry after that.
Cool. Time to end this, Emma.
I might be able to end phase 1 at least if I don't throw. But now I have like a whole second health bar, right? He's evolving. Oh, he roided up. And grew more antlers. And tentacles. Oh, yeah, well, I was kind of right about the face opening up. Ooh, that's faster. Shit.
Remember to use coup skills too.
I'm working on it. Fuck.
Your speed never dissipates. Stay focused
Fuck.
and watch how
I wanted
it
to perfect dodge that and it didn't work out. God, none of that worked out. I just fucking threw away my whole health bar. Probably shouldn't range because I can't take any more hits.
Find your center and knock this thing to pieces.
There we go. Okay, so half a health bar left. I need to get that much better. Taking those ranged hits is a lot of damage I should be able to easily avoid. So I need to get less greedy with my ranged stuff. Oh, come on.
Stay focused and
I
watch
still...
how it attacks.
God, I just want to reset. I fucking hate this with these golems at the beginning.
Remember to use coup skills too.
It's not even meaningful enemies, it's just a distraction, so it feels like a fucking insult. But this is like the biggest proof to me that they don't get old games. Like, at least Neo had the benefit of, like, other games, so I can say, like, oh, they learned. And, I mean, other than that, I didn't have large problems with Neo, but, like, this just feels egregious.
Remember to use coup skills too. Coup.
I feel like I shouldn't be getting hit by those skills when I'm in slowdown mode like that, because what the fuck else am I supposed to do? Like, when are they not attacking?
Let's worry about that. Get that pushy, Emma.
It's okay. We'll defeat them.
That's right. I'm counting on you.
No. Fuck, I wasn't ready.
Why would his arms be healing the Nashi?
I am wasting time doing that during this, aren't I? I'm down to like no heals again already. We're not even on phase 2.
Time to end this, Emma.
Hit. That just negates the heal. That sucks. I hate that. I didn't even think about skipping the phase 2 cutscenes. I don't get the timing on that.
Watch how it attacks.
Seems really inconsistent. And then he just gores me. Well, that was worse than last time. I really wish that he could like damage the golems, and I feel like he should be able to, maybe. Because like, you can see the groups fighting, but I'm guessing they're like, because they're cultists or whatever, they're gonna count them as being on the same team. Because I haven't like noticed him charging into them, but he should. I want to test it properly though. No, he definitely doesn't hurt them. So I'm just taking fucking damage for no reason. I don't know, can I aerial this? Like, this actually probably works way better than using my, crossbow. Okay, great.
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
I fucking hate that. I need to stop trying to attack off of it and just hide. Or dodge, rather, I guess. God, I love wasting that.
Stay focused and watch how it attacks.
Maybe he whips that out when I attack him. Wrong button. never ready for the attack out of that either. That seems really punishable if I dodge it, though. That's good. Shit. Okay, phase 2 though. This is the best spot I've been in by far. Yeah, he like whips it out when I whip out my bow. He's trying to do strategy on me.
Stay focused and watch how it attacks.
Ah.
Remember to use coup skills too. Your speed never disappoints.
Look at me, I was fully ready that time. Not for those. Greedy on that.
Find your center and knock this thing to pieces.
Kind of just mashed guard there and it worked out. I'm just backing off, being safe. Oh, that's bull. Get it? Because he's a bull.
Remember to use coup skills too.
Yeah. I'm working on it. That should stun him, maybe. Let me in. I feel like there's definitely some sort of like special thing I'm supposed to do at that sort of stage, and it never works out. But I got him. That didn't take that many tries. Beautiful. It's funny that like every achievement is like, oh, it's the rare one with the laurels, because I guess not many people have done it yet. I assume there's way more people playing this on PlayStation, just because it's like a Japanese thing. And also, I don't know what the like market share is between Xbox and PlayStation at this point. Again, I'm just more used to Souls on Xbox. The throbbing. I love the me-colored pinks. Fart cloud dissipates. We're gonna see that thing in the sky again.
tell me, who are we to each other? A gift? What gift?
Something special. Something I wasn't.
Maybe she's just the past partner of the last beast, if my theory is right.
Kind smile. Sweet soul. Yet none of that compared to your.
What did they say, though? That we're gonna have to stop her awakening or something?
Tell me, what did I give you?
Like, maybe we fight her and the old beast. Not who. She gave him despair? Like Love and Lost kind of thing?
How is Emma progressing?
She's slowly getting stronger, and it seems to be a result of her own choices.
That might agitate the beast. Though I know you need her help to get to the capital.
I'm aware. Violet's awakening draws closer, after all.
Aren't you worried?
About what?
About Emma. She almost feels like your daughter at times.
I don't think so.
Jokes.
He's really
All right.
strictly maintaining some emotional distance.
If I'm being honest, I would have preferred to do this alone.
I know, but I won't let you. We're after the same thing, remember?
Even so, we can't rush this.
Don't worry. I don't intend to.
It's ridiculous that our bed isn't just completely soiled beyond recognition. New flower.
Emma, you're awake.
Mm-hmm.
I get worried sometimes. You're sleeping in late these days. Each morning you wake up just a little bit later. I'm scared you might not even wake up one day.
I'm fine, Kagura. Don't worry.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're awake now.
Photon Chaser is another break one. And I get an XX for this. That looks pretty smooth. This also should have like a wow, I want those. The Supreme ones.
Oh, tell me what you want to eat.
We need way more shit though, unsurprisingly. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I lost my train of thought. Do they have a blue and a pink chicken? That's ridiculous. I wouldn't have gotten any new books or anything. We can help your draw time even more. Wonder how high that goes. Let me save again in case they wrote me into something, but I'm gonna see again if we can just like get to the next zone before I stop. And this just keeps on going. I cannot buy 4. I think I will maybe just save because I want to get some of this stuff on the left side. It is annoying how slow you move through this, though. Otherwise, it's cool. I think there's just too much new shit on here now. I don't know how to make all the pings go away. Oh well. So, I guess we rest. Even though I just slept.
Oh, tell me what you want to eat. Should I make that?
I guess the good news about there being a million recipes, though, is that I can just keep getting these little buffs over time. Feels like I'll run out of game before I run out of those. They're gonna do a flashback, aren't they? If that's gonna be very long, then we may just do that next time. Megs. Or maybe not. Maybe the flashbacks will be more, you know, loaded at the beginning and end of the game.
It's time to move on.
I would not mind that just for the sake of, like, pacing, even though I want to learn information.
Brad?
What?
I like this. This feels very Final Fantasy VI.
About emotions before.
I'm excited to get to 6.
Can you tell me what they are?
I'd love it if they remade it too.
Let's see. I guess, in a sense, they're a product of evolution. A way to preserve our species.
Evolution of humans.
They imagined beasts lurking in the shadows, which taught them fear. It was this fear that stopped our ancestors from wandering right into the jaws of their predators. That said, succumbing to anxiety and freezing in place will lead to dehydration, starvation, and inevitably death.
Is my stick
exactly how
drifting very gently, or is that part of this scene? I hope that's not my stick.
To persevere and to acquire what is needed for survival rewards one.
Spirit Halloween just bought out Hot Topic in its other stores. Hi, Watcher, thanks for the breaking news.
Sensors we use to live. Surely you must feel something inside you when you throw yourself into a fight, right?
I haven't been to either in a while, but historically I have done a lot of shirt shopping at Hot Topic because they have them nice and soft the way I like them.
Oh?
After entangling with Ku, his memories began to flow into me. It made my chest tighten up a little for some reason.
I see. Try to lock in.
Tommy's been squirting along trash. I know they're not usually well regarded. I just think the shirts are comfy.
If I do.
Spirit Halloween is doing so well.
I can answer that for you.
Sarcasm, right? They've been doing terribly, I thought.
Experienced something new.
Or have they actually been doing well?
It's a promising sign, for sure.
Okay.
Let's leave the conversation there for now. We're almost at the next zone.
I'm so bummed that my stick is drifting. I'm sure controllers are going to get a price hike at some point, and they're already a lot to begin with. Do minimal and have so much to offer for its limited stores. So are they actually doing well then? I don't know. I guess maybe I'm thinking of it backwards, because I guess I was thinking of like place closes, Spirit Halloween moves in, and somehow I was thinking like they're the ones not doing well, but no, if they're swooping in constantly, they must be. And yeah, it's crazy, right? Because like, I mean, certainly like our generation and some people like to be spooky all the time, but
all right,
Halloween is far from a year-round industry.
Colony.
And it's not as commercialized as Christmas.
I'm still picking up that Nushi though.
It is like still a lot, I guess, but not like
Brad,
quite the same way.
What?
You know, you don't give gifts, I mean.
I want to continue our conversation.
What conversation?
You were going to tell me why you're here.
I've already touched on it before. I have a personal interest in studying the beast. And I have some business in the capital.
Is Violet like his granddaughter or something?
No.
Always get the stick
join me
fixed.
on
I
my
don't
way
think it'll
over.
be cheap, but maybe cheaper than
I
no one.
volunteered myself for this mission.
Maybe. I mean, it's really slight. Like,
For
if it just was like that forever, I'd be fine.
That's
I'm surprised you're still awake, too.
personal reason. Simply put, I have a brother that lives in the capital.
We'll be wrapping up here shortly, though.
What's he like?
He's an idiot, despite being far smarter than me. But that's enough chatter. I'll tell you more another time.
Let's see, we'll go 15
Go
minutes
hunt
ago.
down
Yeah,
the
okay.
Banshee.
That tracks.
You still haven't told me much.
I said I'm done talking.
Her sleep attempt failed.
I see. I think I understand.
Fell asleep around 3 hours ago, yeah.
Understand what?
That you're torn about something.
I'm going again in an hour. I feel like I never sleep through the night anymore. I sleep so terribly in general.
But you carry on. Because of how strongly you feel.
I'm sure that's why I feel like I just am walking around with a debuff all the time, because everybody says, like, your sleep is so important.
So
I got free. We're wrapping up shortly here, but I just beat one of the big MacGuffin bosses, so we're on the way to the next one. Or the zone containing one. Well, that's just the skills that I hadn't looked at. Let's disembark. Wow, it's the same zone again, because they all look the same. Oh,
That's the Matsukawa colony.
there's the cube.
It must be. But it feels so different.
Interesting.
That's odd. I've picked up the Nushi, but it's coming from underneath the colony.
Interesting that we're at a colony, too.
What do you mean?
I'm not entirely sure. You'll just have to check it out. The colony is right in front of us, but it's surrounded by a lake. We'll need to take a detour to get in.
Understood.
I need to take a detour to campfire. Should be one like up around here. I don't know Star Trek that well as the Borgen cubes. I feel like half of what I know of Star Trek is like from the Orville, which is like not correct. You know, it's like a parody, so I have like a parody level knowledge of like some things about Star Trek.
Their souls have deteriorated.
And then I watched the Chris Pine movies, and then I watched Lower Decks.
They say it's caused by the blight, but I don't think that's the only reason. The golems have lived for hundreds of years. Their souls can no longer withstand the weight of time.
I rather watch much, but I have a decent surface level knowledge.
Even those of flesh.
I wouldn't go that far for myself.
As long as the soul exists.
Mom probably knows more than me because I think she watched stuff when she was younger.
Is my soul decaying then?
Who knows? They say those who become jaded are the first to go. So watch out if you ever feel this way about something. On the other hand, if you feel the need to wrestle with your own decisions, it means your soul's in better shape than most.
Am I watching a lot of shorts about the Orville? Well, Seth MacFarlane is like fairly prominent in pop culture.
Truly wants to live as a human.
I really liked it though.
Can never give up on the agony.
It's you know, it feels like it has something to say. It's genuinely very funny. I like a lot of the actors. And it's, I don't know, it's just cool. I like space stuff. Like, Star Trek is one of those things where, even though I criticize other people for this, I'm guilty of it sometimes. Like, there's so much that it's a little bit intimidating to get into. Beyond something that's a little bit more contained, like the Chris Pine movies, for example, or Lower Decks.
Medicine.
Yeah, I could also just pick up some series and get into it, right? Like, it's not like Doctor Who, where it's all one super connected canon over time. I don't think.
What you carry probably wards off pathogens.
Oh, I should have changed armor for the boss. Let me look at that. Or medium, extreme. I feel like I don't want to go for like high awareness.
Don't.
Am I into crime shows? Not particularly.
Something wrong with your body.
There, you know, okay. I watched some Batman stuff. I know that's not what you mean, but like obviously that has a crime aspect to it. The one like crime show I would say that I did watch is it's got Caitlin, what's her name, from Always Sunny, where she's like kind of Sherlock Holmesy, like Gifted Minds, that thing. I can't think of what it's called though. Yeah, Doctor Who is really long. What am I trying to do? I still need attribute points, so I'm saving. Okay, well this is a good time to end it then. You like Dexter? I kind of do want to watch Dexter at some point, because that seems like well done and like a, you know, fairly large cultural touchstone. And I'm not like squigged out by the cannibalism or anything. That's whatever.
The hang of cooking. And a lot of that is thanks to you.
All I do is eat your meals.
It's not just that. Your praise means a lot to me.
What is it called? I'm sure I could find it. It's on
myself,
Disney, or at least Hulu through Disney.
I'd really enjoy. It's something I keep in mind while I cook.
Do I look like I'm enjoying myself when I eat?
Yes. Well,
High Potential, that's what it is. Caitlin Olsen in High Potential.
Maybe it's just my imagination.
I enjoy that. It is definitely a crime show, but it's like
I'm just being weird, okay?
A little bit lighter
As you normally do.
some of the time. And also, I guess, like, very specifically that kind of Jimmy Neutron, Sherlock Holmes thing where they can, like, look at a room and be like, oh, clearly this thing on your desk means that you, like, went to Hawaii, and this picture means blah, 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 and they chain all this together, and it's like, oh, so that means you're the murderer. I like that more than I like, I guess, realistic crime shows. Surprise mother. Oh, Justin, you can say I mean, you've probably been around to hear me say some heinous shit. You can say anything that your heart desires as long as it's not like an actual slur. We're very loose around here as far as like freedom of speech. Pretty much if there's no hate behind your words, you're good to say whatever you want. Or, you know, like, for example, I might throw around the FAG word between like me and Aloe in DMs, but it's not something I would say on stream just because of TOS, right? Like, it's like our word, but it is still like a slur. So that's like the kind of thing where we draw the line. But you can totally say like fuck, shit, cum, pussy, whatever. Go nuts. There is not anyone I know on to raid though, so we are gonna call it here tonight, guys. Thanks for hanging with me. I will probably be doing a lot of this the next couple weeks until Star Wars is out. But I'm also going to try to keep Hershey and Somni going with Crash Out Crew, because that's fun. Surprisingly, it takes a long time to get through stuff, though. Yeah, have a good night, have a good weekend. I will see you guys on Cass's stream for Delta Pooks tomorrow. That'll be a good time. Alright, night all, bye-bye.